Hello. It's Friday. Hello, hello. I see you in here already, Saucy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good Friday. Hello, hello. We got no headache today, so we got work to do. Hello, DJ Infinite. I'm good. I'm really good. I'm so glad I don't have this headache anymore. So I'm in a good mood. We got caffeine, and we're doing the thing. Yeah, so I have my to-do list back because if I don't have a to-do list, I will wander and not do what I need to do. And if the music's a little bit too loud, just let me know. I just want to have a little bit of something in the background for those quiet moments. And I wasn't really in the lo-fi mood tonight, so if it's a little bit too loud, let me know and I can change it. Or more so turn it down a little bit. So let's see what we gotta do today. First and foremost, I have to level up because I have not been using my technology in the best way, per se. I've been buying like all of the decor stuff and not the stuff I actually need for the game. So we have to go level up because I don't have any technology points to actually get the stuff that we need, and I have to stop buying the cutesy stuff for now. So we're gonna do that probably first because that like leads into everything else. And since it's Friday, I do have Leon in here with me. He will join later in Discord, so if he randomly pops in, that's why. And him and I have an agreement. So I have a lot of stuff I have to do in the game right now. Obviously like leveling up and getting my production done. And he is not necessarily done with the game, but we worked out an agreement that if I supply the cake, he will supply the pals that I need for my bases. So I am gonna go eventually, when he hops on, trade him about 500 cakes, and then he will give me all the pals that I need to run a farm. I have a separate base right over there that I'm starting, and that's gonna be strictly farming. And probably ore as well, because I am not necessarily running out of room here, but I kind of just wanted this to be like my set breeding one. So I don't want like just like the clutter, I guess. I'm trying to, I guess, keep it separate for my own sanity. So this will be strictly breeding. How do I play this game? This is my main base, which I don't think we're gonna move, but we might. And then this is the cake base. So we have to go level. And again, by doing that, it's easy just to catch. So we're gonna do that. And then that's basically it. I just need a level. I just need a level to get the stuff that I need. Once I level, things will fall into place. So that's what we're gonna go do tonight. It's mostly gonna be chill, with some music in the background, figuring out what we're doing. I also need to level my base, like, level as well, because I have this set to 30. But I have to level it up to get there. So that probably would solve my base issue, but you know, what's a couple 5 more bases to keep up with, you know? So yeah. Rocks. Yeah, again, I hope you guys all had a good Friday. The weekend is upon us. This week, like, flew. Well, get. Okay. What's I doing? Do I really not have any stone? Did I not move it? Okay. Honestly, thank you for the heads up, because if you just, like, jumped in Discord, it probably would have scared me. So I appreciate the heads up. Stone. Oh, I don't even have this the right way. No wonder they're having trouble getting to it. Oops. My bad, guys. Okay. Destroy! Okay, yeah, I have plenty of stone. But we'll leave this here for right now. Oh my god, where is it at? I mean, oh my god, it's huge! We're not doing that. We are not doing that. There we go. There. Alright, build. Oh, they're getting stone so fast. This is nice. The only problem is now I have to carry this all the way back. Where's my dog? Oh, hey, Mega Cool Kid! I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if you finished your exams yet or not, but I hope you did really well. Oh, do I have it sorted still? Sort? Is it called Fierce Fang? I think it's called Fierce Fang. Put that there. Grab that. Is this my cheaty dog? It is. Okay, good. Alright, we will grab all of that. All of that. Oh, I might need cheaty dog. Come here. Puppy. Cheaty dog. It's gonna start in 20 minutes. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna do great. Alright. Thank you, cheaty doggy. I don't know how long it'll be, but we'll be here for a couple hours, so let us know how it goes after if we're still on. Okay, I need to go sell this stuff to make some money. Okay. Got stone. Now the only problem is I don't know which one of these to click because you can't name them. It's 50-50. Go with this one. Bye, good luck! Okay. Alright. Let's get this started real quick. I know I said I needed to level. Am I really hungry? I know I said I needed a level, but I kind of already had this started, so we'll get this finished quick. I should have some berries over here. Off. That's a good bit of berries. All right. I actually want to look up, or I guess I could figure it out for myself, if, because I got the Japanese style foundation, but since it said it's made out of wood, I'm pretty sure that means it can be burned down. And obviously that wouldn't be ideal, but it's so pretty! It's like the stone is cool too, but, you know. It's stone. Okay. Okay. Why? Why you gotta just... Why? Go get him, doggo. That's outside the structure, but that's so... I guess we can just let that go. We'll let it go. Nothing we can't fix later. Yeah, like, look at that. Like... I love this game, but I don't know why they couldn't just... If you're gonna give us square stuff, why can't we have a square base? Boycott. There. Okay, so what do we want to put here? We want to put a absolute, like, cluster of farming. So we could do farming on this side and maybe ore on that side. We do that. Put the power down as well. So get the ore down here. Kind of wonder if it would be overkill if I did 2 stones, 2 ores. I don't know if I necessarily need that, so... Put 1 there, 1 up, down, up, go down, up. Okay, let's see if that works. There. Oops. Flip that, and flip that. Okay. And I wish they would change this interface too. The fact that you have to click, like, through each one. I wish I could just take my mouse and, like, click up here. Like, I understand you need a scroll wheel, but, like, you know, still a little bit inconvenient. Why can I not find what I'm looking for? Where is it? It was literally on it the whole time. that's nice. I do that. Okay. Need to put out my Anubis. Debating if this is going to bother me or not. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Don't think about it too much. Right. Nope, you don't want glutton out. Do that one. That one. And that one. Okay. So how big is the ore? Is it the same as that? Whoa, whoa. Up, down, up. How did I do that? Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. Let me know if you want me to sleep, too.
Yeah, I'm already sleeping. And hello.
Hello. I will go run all the way back and sleep. I guess I didn't have to run back, but... Okay. Sleeping.
And what base are you at?
I am at breeding base, but the one next to it.
Okay.
So I'll just say breeding base.
I am headed there for the exchange.
For the cakeys.
For the cake.
Oh, that is so crooked. Oh, they're both so crooked. Ugh, that's gonna bother me. Okay, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Out, 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 out.
Oh.
That's so crooked. Okay. It looked fine like this. Serious. It's because you can't zoom out, too, when you're trying to place something. Does that look straight?
I always go back to Conan, but like Conan's building wasn't perfect, but I feel like Palworld would do kindly to take notice of some of the stuff out of that.
I think I'm stuck in the battle music again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that looks a lot better. I think I can be satisfied with that. Oh, I'm not stuck in the battle music. This chicken wants to go.
You found a chicken that wants to fight.
Oh, do I have my ring on? No wonder. Come here. Here. Okay.
Well, look at this.
I still feel like it's crooked, but I'm not going to stare at it for too long. So... Go,
Let's see if
babies.
it's backward.
What?
Let's See if it's backwards.
Oh, is the stone one backwards?
They're both backwards.
Profanities. Okay.
Do you see? It looks cool. I give you 10 out of 10 on design, but you kind of need to place it correct.
Profanities. Okay. All right. Third time's the charm, I guess.
So when you place it down, the little boxes need to be facing to you. There's 2 boxes on the left and the right side. Yeah.
Okay. There's one.
Perfect. Just ignore the chicken rolling by. And this one is crooked, but it's fine. It's in the spot.
It does look very crooked, doesn't it? It's like ever so slightly crooked.
It's fine.
But see, I thought it was fine, and you had to say it was crooked, so now I can't leave it there.
Well, I'll get out of your way.
Get out!
Chicken, get out of here. Go roll down the hill. Nilari's building.
I feel like that's still very crooked.
I'll look.
It's not over
No.
far enough, though.
No, you're fine. It's fine. You've got it in. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But it's not centered!
It's fine. Sit on the ground. I'll wait.
Oh, that's crooked as fuck. And I can't even make you do it, because we're not even in the same clan.
Nope. Miss Independent Woman don't need no man. I'm letting you do it.
It's so crooked!
This is what the stream will be all night, by the way, guys.
I hope you guys are ready to place down the same stone slab about 50 times.
See, this is why they invented the snapping. You guys remember in Conan how that one guy had snapping?
Uh-huh.
This is why.
I think I can be happy with that.
Are you sure?
No. But it's better
you're a
than what it
woman,
looked
so-
before. Oh, hey, I leveled. Look at that.
You level.
Alright, I will take that as perfect. Alright. Oh no, did I sort? Did I resort? Where's my Anubis? Grab that one. Nope, not that one. That one. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's not fine. That one's fine. Okay. Go, babies. What was that? Oh, hello. Big baby.
Do you have the goods?
Not on me, no.
And then this guy, 2 more, and something else could be yours. If you got the goods.
I have 8 points. I need to... Okay, so I need to construct the electric furnace. And I have just enough for the cold food box. So... perfect. Oh, but I needed the metal container, though. I did need that.
I was gonna say, you probably want to move this guild chest over here because these poor noobses.
Well, I was gonna put down a box for them, but...
Well, if you're gonna... Are you gonna craft on this base, or are you just mining to mine?
I'm just mining to mine. I could craft here, though, since it's all here.
because that's why I'm saying move the guild chest over here so they don't have it's just for efficiency. Because if you craft here, then it doesn't matter how far they run.
Okay.
But if you want to be able to access this from somewhere else,
Oh,
you
they're all
might
gonna
as
freak
well.
out.
Yeah, they're all gonna drop their stuff. But I would just build it over here, closer to them for efficiency's sake.
Did they just plop it there?
Oh my god, look at them go.
Hey, they all leveled.
Yeah.
You think that's
and then
fine?
This way, yeah, because now they're just gonna run right here, right here, right here. So.
Because the only thing is I don't want, what's it called? The farming to go in there, so.
Oh, you're gonna do the farming over here too?
This is gonna be a giant farming base, too. So, I'll just say no ingredients and no food.
Yeah.
But then I have to uncheck it to put all the cake stuff in there.
Not necessarily. So if you get the food box with a ice pal,
I did just unlock that, so. Oh, see, I can't even put the cakes back in there, so. There we go. I mean, I guess technically I could just do no ingredients because cake is a food, not an ingredient.
Yeah, but I think some of like even the berries. No, it says ingredients. Some of them is a weird thing.
There you go, good saw.
Awesome. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 cakes each.
Nice. Thank you. So should I take some of these Anubises out and put that Orzerk in there? Or the,
Astegons, yeah.
Astegons?
Yeah, and build the command thing, too, so you can assign them.
Whoops. Why could I not remember how to open? Why am I drawing such a blank here? There we go.
What are you trying to open?
I was trying to open to build.
Is it drinking time yet?
Yeah. Yeah. I pushed every single button. Like, I pushed tab, I pushed F, I pushed C, I pushed fucking up. I could not figure it out. And I don't know why. That was a brain, like, shard.
That was a big one.
Okay. Look at them all go. So I have, what, 3? You gave me 3, so should I just put the 3 on the ore?
Whatever you need the most right now, because they're gonna go through it like water.
Let's see. I will specifically assign, like, 3 Anubises to the stone. That one. That one. Okay.
Because, yeah, the next thing I'm working on is water birds.
Okay. Because the rest of the rest of these Anubis will just be runners, so.
Right.
Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Go, big boys! Nice. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be overkill if I did 2? Like 2 of the ores and 2 of the stones over here. Just to, like, maximize. But would you... So I only have the ore mining site 1 down right now. Should I put down the ore mining site 2?
Do you already... Have you unlocked it or no?
I have it unlocked.
I would probably, I mean, that they're gonna go through that thing so
Because it
fast.
just says producing large quantities of ore. So I wonder if I take that out and put in the number 2.
Yeah, but
It's
it's a
just
big thing.
huge.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I'd say about it. Is it's much bigger, so you'd have to, make something for it that way.
Alright, okay, hang on. Let's take these little fellas out first. Quick. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, they all that work and they got 1 ore, but I think they were moving it that quick. Let's see. How big is this puppy? Oh my word. Good grief. Okay.
Put it this way: if you put all 3 of those Astegons on it, you will 100% have max ore in probably under 10 minutes.
It's a little crooked, but I'm really not going to worry about it. Okay. Oh, see, I can't even make it, like, look pretty because it's just so big.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. It is huge. Okay. Only problem is I don't know which Anubis I have in the... I'll take a couple of the runners out for right now, but I don't know which ones are working and which ones aren't. Wait, I think it's these 3. If I do that... Okay, I got it. Nice. Okay. You know, it almost may not be a bad thing to put down another stone if we're gonna need that much, Palworld fragments.
Yeah, so when you get the better crusher, there's a lot. There's alternatives to getting Paldium fragment.
Okay.
I'll let you kind of go through it. It's not a spoiler, but it's actually pretty neat. But I'd rather you'll see it for yourself.
Okay. I mean, as of right now, like, I kind of just need the... stuff, so...
Right.
I can just go ahead and throw another one down. Oh, is this tree gonna cause problems? That's not bad. Oh, never mind, that is so crooked. Here we go again!
Good luck.
Because you can't see where I'm placing it, can you?
No, I
Like,
can't.
you can't even, like, guide.
Nope. Because now I get to figure out what I did with my Anubis.
Probably shouldn't have snuggled my cat right before stream. I am so sniffly now. It's okay. Worth. Oh, yeah. Where am I gonna go put these? Oh, these are for... That's for the oil that I need to go find. Do I not have... I really don't want glutton, though. Guess that'll work.
Yeah.
Well, why do I have not enough on the stone pit? Did he walk away? Okay, now they need veg. They need veg. They need... place to relax. Once we get this stuff done, then we can go do the other stuff. Okay. Got 4 of those. It's out of range. Okay.
Oh yeah, you guys need food. Otherwise you're gonna be mad.
Oh, did I put so much stuff down that it like overwrit? Overwrit? Is that even a word? Overwrit? Overrided? Overwritten?
Big English
Overrided?
language. Overwrote.
They got. There. I am gonna need a power generator here because I'm gonna be moving probably cake production to here. And then just bring them over in the guild chest. Why does that not want to line up? I see. No, it still doesn't. Whatever. Okay. Alright. Now we are doing literally nothing but berries. You're gonna do... God, I don't know, like 6 berry plantations? And then probably like 6 wheat? If I even have that much wheat? And I have 2 Lilines to do it?
I'll get you the other one. Some of the other ones. That's the other ones I need to get you.
I mean, I can't imagine that they can't do it, but... I don't know if they can get stressed out from doing too much work.
They can, but as long as you're feeding them, they're sleeping, which we should sleep.
Okay. Oof, I need to fix that. Probably should put a bed here, but... Oh, bless you, kitten. My kitty sneezed.
Bless you, kitty. Yeah, I need the gigantic furnace next. That's another reason why we have the firebirds at this point. 4 birds doing some of these later ores will be real good for you.
Alright, that's 6 berries. I don't have my wheat seeds here. I'll just keep my salads at the main base, because that's more so just for, like, work speed. So, oh, excuse me. Oh, I can't even make the cold food box.
What do you need?
I need 20 PAL metal ingots and 20 PAL steel. Oof. Okay, so I need to make 10 circuit boards to get up this PAL metal, or the furnace, at least for that. Ah, crap. I'm like, why are my pals over here so upset? It's because I'm not feeding them. I am sorry. Kind of forgot I need to feed you guys. My bad. Where can I put this? Is that too far away? Yes, that's fine. Alright. And you guys are strictly on a salad diet. You guys are not getting anything but salad. Because it's work speed. There you go. I just said what I was gonna do, and then I forgot what I was doing.
Happens.
Oh, I was getting my wheat seeds. I remember. Hi, kitten. It's not time to eat yet. You have an hour. 1 hour, little kitty. Let's have Cheaty Dog. I didn't.
Yeah, this is where, like the sorting, but it is a little tedious having to go each one. Try to track down the plasteel that I'm making because it keeps disappearing. They're putting it in a wrong chest.
I feel like I need to sneeze, but it keeps going away. And then it comes back, and then it goes away. Oh, yeah, no, I have to keep it set as ingredients. That probably, what, 30, 40 minutes I've had it off? They're probably freaking out at my other base because they can't put it in here. So it's probably all over the floor. I just realized that.
Could be.
I'm wondering if I take away... If I take away the berry seeds here at my main base and put up another... Because they're doing... I have 3... I mean, I'm probably just gonna take away stuff here in general. But I guess there's no point in just taking it away. I'll just leave it. It's fine. I'll leave it. It's giving them something to do. A little bit of extra stuff's not gonna matter. I make
Yeah,
10. I can make exactly 10 circuit boards. Look at that. Perfect.
Nice. I'm just trying to get research gone enough. For planting right now. So I do have a Lylene in this base, but let me go see. Because you have 2, right?
I have 2? I think I have 2. I think I have 1. I think I have 1 good one.
Okay, I mean... Yeah, I have 4 working down here. I'll take 2 of them. What do you got for wheat? Not that many. Definitely need to start milk back up, but I can bring these 2 to you. And I've been, just for keeping them, keeping track of these, I've been locking with the lock 3, the lock number 3, just so that we know that they're perfect.
Okay. So number 3 is perfect.
Yeah. Still over there working?
Yeah. Put down my power generator. I think I'm gonna put down... Stop chewing my headset, kitty meow meow. I need to put down the accumulator, is that what it's called? For storing the electricity, and then I need to put down the electric furnace and then the electric kitchen. So I need to do that. But I don't have enough, Oh, thank you. I don't have enough, what's it called? The electric organs. So.
Yeah, I gotta just go out to the desert, do some farming for that.
I forgot I can also put down the large-scale oven, but I don't necessarily need that right now. So what did I say? I need the electric furnace. So I just need polymer for that. Hi, baby boy. Hi, kitty meow meow. If I lift you up, will you meow on the mic? Will you meow? Hi. Hello. Oh, did I need charcoal too? Yeah, I am very far behind in wheat.
I have 1100 wheat. I think this is polymer here.
No, I need to go outside. Up the stairs. Oh, there we go. In there. Oh, I got 2 more Bella Noir slabs. So we can go do that at some point today. I just have to make the summoning thing.
Oh, cool, yeah. I have, I think, let me see. I have 16 of them. I'm gonna go make them right now.
I mean, I don't really know what they give you other than, like, just the egg to finish the decks.
Oh, it is 4, so that's 4 of these. It gives you other stuff that you're gonna need a lot of it.
Okay.
I don't know if there's other places that we get it, but this is the only one that I know of for right now. So I have 4 summons as well. We can do those back to back. We do the oil rig again if you want to tonight.
The big one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just have to do. I have to just know to basically give you 5,000 ammo.
I mean, I can go in with my bow.
Oh yeah, right. You do have your bow. Because yeah, having some better blueprints for weapons would be nice.
Yeah, I wanna run a couple times tonight to see if I can get my legendary assault rifle blueprint, even though I just said it takes too much ammo, but you know. Your girl likes the assault rifle.
Yes, you do. It's okay. It does the work, so it's worth it in the end. Uh,
See these Orzerks? They're level 4 electric, but so is Azurmane. So if we could somehow breed like a good Azurmane, I would love to have the horsey, but that's fine for right
yeah.
now.
And I'm not so much about the optimization puzzle. That's also why we're using Ragnarok for some of it. But for the reason why Warzerk, and this is where I kind of side with it, he just does more than the horse. He has
Okay.
transporting. So while he's not doing electric,
True.
he'll be moving around doing where I think Azurmane only has like movement 1 or something. Um, but regardless, I'm still gonna make you 2,000 assault rifle ammo.
Oh yeah, Orzerk has transporting 3. The only thing the horse does is planting. Or
There you go.
picking, not planting.
Yeah, so again, if you wanted to optimize, that's the only reason why. Other than that, there's no reason why. If you just have them doing electricity, it doesn't matter. Plus, the horse is overpowered as shit.
That's why I want like a whole base of them. Do I like that? I don't like this rug. I'm not doing it. Does that accumulator need to be like right on top of it, or can it be sitting like next to it?
It can be wherever. It's in the base, so it should be. I guess you could put it right next to it, but I'm pretty sure it can be anywhere in the base.
Okay, I need 5 more circuit boards. 5 more. Is this thing backwards? How do you know if something's backwards?
What, the accumulator?
No, the electric thing.
Which electric thing?
The what's it called? Let me find it again. The electric furnace. I'm assuming this is backwards.
Let me go back to my base so I can look at it.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
So the back of it, the front has the opening at the bottom.
The little hole? Okay.
Yeah, the back of it is like, how do I describe it? It has all the vents on it. So as long as you got the little square hole on the bottom of the big base staring at you, that's where they blow fire into.
Oh, I can make charcoal from this too, so I don't... I don't need the thing at my other base.
Yep.
Guess I could just throw in Keiki for now to run that.
Yeah, I'm using mine to do the same.
Okay, what did I need for that? I need 20 pal metal ingots and then 20 pal steel. So we'll do the 20 ingots. Oh, Keiki! I guess his name shouldn't be Keiki anymore, because he's retired from cakes.
We'll see if all the eggs are done.
I just need to make a quick message on Discord, because I got a text that I cannot respond to. Okay. Back to what I'm doing.
Let me know when you're ready to sleep.
I can go right now.
Okay. Let me know when you're in bed, because I'm
in
hatching
bed.
eggs. Okay. That was fast.
I mean, I'm right by my base. So I really don't want to start them on farming till I get this cold box up. Okay.
Right.
Time for the Wheaties. So I know it's gonna kind of look goofy, but if I clip this into the rock, will it still work fine? Or do you think they'll complain? Yeah.
They complain,
They
but
will? Okay.
they work in place now, which is good. But yeah, they'll just. I
They'll just
have
complain that they can't reach it.
yeah, so I have one of those furnaces. The have 4 of them, right? There's literally the bird can fucking fly,
Right.
and it complains that I can't reach where it's at, and you're like, okay, you have a foundation underneath you. It's not hanging off the edge, and yet you still can't reach it. Okay.
Whoops.
So I just let them do what they're doing.
Alright, I have 2 wheats up. I guess I should have thought about that when I placed this, but it'll be okay. Yeah, that chicken... chicken, I kind of forgot I had everyone out. Oh, here they come, this poor chicken. Run, chickie, run! 07 chicken. 07 chicken. I did. Hello, Brandoni. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that chicken got decimated. I forgot that everyone was here when I hit the chicken. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry for the chicken. 07 chicken. Okay.
The chicken.
Well, that sucks, because now I have this rock. That's just, like, chilling here, but... I feel like I could just try. Let me see. I have a really bad habit of, like... when I'm playing a game, and I need to see better, I, like, lean as if it's gonna, like, help me see better. I hope I'm not the only one that does that. Alright. I don't know if I like this, though. Okay, like, real talk. Would this bother you guys? That I have the wheats here? Or, like, the owl kitty that I have? I feel like I should move that. I need to keep the wheats with the wheat. Alright, we're gonna fix. We're gonna fix. Ow! Stop! It's not time to eat yet. Who is that? Signy. No, meow. That hurt. Okay. That's not straight, is it? You know what? I don't care.
Here we go again.
I did. Shush!
Well, this batch has actually been good. I've gotten 3 firebirds that are perfect.
Oh, I didn't even run the right way, so it's not even even. Are they going, like... Oh my god. It looks so good, though, from the side. Alright, who's, like, the owner of this game? Like, who made this game again? Pocket Pals?
Yep.
I need a level. Give me a level. Put that shit in a battle pass. I will buy it. I need a level. Alright, now I'm really self-conscious about my leaning. But in my brain, it helps.
Now, in batch, we got 4 birds that were perfect.
Wow. So
Yeah.
it's just Anubis giving us trouble.
That was made off of those Anubises.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I'm using both of them right now. I'm checking to see what's next. Lylene. I should have some blank Lylenes around.
Okay. You done, Cakey? Now make these. Oh, I don't even have enough. I need oil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know why these don't snap. Like you make everything else snap, but not the plots. It's really annoying. Well, I've reached my bottleneck.
What's that?
Oh.
Yeah.
I
I
need
think
20 pal steel, and I have 16. I need 4 more, so I need
I mean, to get that up and running for you, it's gonna take a little bit. So,
because
how
that was on
many
my list for tonight.
plasteel?
So
Yeah, you're jumping the gun on from one thing to the other, and you really need to have that set up before you go jump to oil. You have the electricity for it now.
right.
But so how many
Check my list.
plasteel do you need?
I need 4.
All right, I'll bring you the 4 then, because like I said, you really kind of want to have everything set up before you, because I'm not even mass producing that yet.
Okay.
Because it's like, yeah, again, we're caught up in that loop of we need to get food up, we need to do all this, and et cetera, et cetera.
All right. I just want to. All I want from that is the cold box, and then I can just go try to find an oil thing and put the oil thing up.
Yeah,
So.
and that's gonna take you know, it's very easy to obviously do, but you've got the right thing going right now. Is you need coal, because you're gonna need the coal. You need coal.
Oh.
Um,
When do I get that? The coal mine. I have to defeat the Tower of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. And I don't even know where that is.
yeah.
So I have to go.
So
Oh. If I just scroll out. Pyre of the something.
I think you explored where it's at.
The IDF. Yeah, I haven't explored that yet, but if you zoom out, it's on the map. Which is kind of dumb. Baby boy, why are we meowing, honey? It's not time to eat yet. Here. Come here. God, I'm so fat. Can you meow? Meow? Oh, I hope that picked that up.
A little bit, or at least Discord did.
Can you meow? Meow? And it? Meow? It did? Yay! Miss my fat boy. Oh, hi. Power Ranger, you scared me.
Well, here's your pal.
Thank you.
Go up.
Alright. Now I can make... Oh my god, where is it? There it is. We'll get that down. Akey's working on the rest. Hi. Hi, kitty. Sweet boy.
better than nothing. All right.
Okay. Okay. And I believe I still have that ice flyer guy, so that should help for this at least. To
Yeah.
keep this cold.
All right. I think we can get the Anubises back.
So I have two that aren't doing anything but running. So now I'm running into my problem. I don't have the space. I have all these Anubis. And now I don't have the space for my farmers. I'm gonna need 2 farmers, 2 waterers. These two do both. So I just need these 2 farmers, 2 waterers, and the Anubis will run when they feel like it. And then I need a freezer. So I need 2 more spaces. Keiki's not cooking right now, so he can come out. So you said you're working on the Aqua Polaris right now?
Yeah.
So should I just use my Yormantides for right now?
Yeah, whatever waterers you have are better than nothing.
Okay.
I have 2, so I've got 2 pens going now. That's gonna get the worms.
Okay.
And then I have to do.
It's just that the birds are also runners, so they can put the stuff in the thing
Right, let
when
me
they're
see what I gotta do
done.
after. So I have to turn around and then just use the worm that they make with Polaris again.
Okay.
So it'll be a process. I'm trying to get my 4 breeders going right now, so we'll have, what is that, 80 eggs to hopefully have a stock to go through, and then I can reload them up in there. So it's probably gonna take another 2-ish hours.
That's fine.
So whatever you got, I would suggest just using it.
Okay, yeah, they got these planted so fast. So fast. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I need more beds. Ow, claws in the leg, stop. Oh, I guess the Vanworm is only freezing level 2.
Freezing doesn't matter. It doesn't. The reason why the Vanworm Crest is good is because it's inherent nocturne.
True.
It's nocturnal. So you don't have to worry
So it's
about
like
it.
I
All
could
it
use
does
the
is get up to eat.
Foxicle, so... But yeah, that'll just freeze all night. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, like just like that. And that's why I'm doing it this way too. So I just got a Lylene and Phalaris pair that are 2 and 2, because remember you want to stick to the 4s.
Right.
For the rule of 4 on these passives. So I've got a male Lylene with Artisan Work Slave, and then a female Phalaris with the craftsmanship. I need alcohol and serious.
Almost time. Actually, it is time.
Actually, yes, it is time. So those ones will actually probably be the best pair to make anything so far.
Why can
Just
I
takes
not
a while to
assign?
sift through them.
Where did it go? What? Oh, because it's trying to be over here transporting. I'm like, why can't I... It's not letting me select the Vanworm. Oh, because I had it... Why was it set not to freeze? Interesting. Yeah. Alright, we are now in production of food, which is great.
A little bit faster.
Little Lugia is gonna keep it fresh. Oh, Cake Boss, you're not doing anything. Are you done? Get off the dog. I want off this dog. Why can I not get off the dog? Okay, yeah. I can't make any more cakes now. I mean, I can make 50, but that's like nothing. Hurtin' bad for flour. So... Guess that's what I could do here too, is bring the... Not the crusher, but the other one over here. May as well bring that over here.
Oh, the mill?
The mill, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of having to go all the way back. Aquaflares could not read the wheat plantation. Well, that's probably the one in the rock, but you did it anyway, so... You're fine. I know, kitties. 15 minutes. Let's be patient. Put on your patient panties. Oh my god. Can you guys hear the clink of my straw? I'm sorry. I'm drinking a monster with a straw because I'm not responsible enough to drink it out of the hole I spill every time.
Well, you good on everything else then?
I'm good on everything else. Even right now I can only make 90 wheat, so... Or not wheat, flour.
Alright. I am crushing this last flour, then I will bring that to you.
Drink monster with class? Yeah. Well, we'll go with that, other than the fact that I spill every single time I try to take a drink of it. I just put away my cheaty dog, and now I need it. Time to RP walk up the stairs. Actually, you know what? Work smarter, not harder. No worry. Put this down. That still wasn't enough. Okay. Eat the boob chicken. Eat that. Eat these eggs since I have 2 stacks. Favorite monster flavor?
That's a good one.
That's a hard question because I feel like a lot of them are so good. I think the one that I drink the most though is the one I have right now is the Ultra Paradise. The green one. And I only drink the zeros because they taste the best to me. Yeah. I do like... Oh, wait. What was the other one that I really liked? The grapefruit. The grapefruit one's really good. I switched between this one and the grapefruit. When the blue one came out, the Ultra Hawaiian, I was so excited because I love, like... anything blue. Like, blue is, like, really appetizing to the eye. And then, unfortunately, I got smacked with that coconut, and I did not like it. Yeah, I'd probably have to go with the Ultra Paradise. It's definitely the one I keep going back to.
You heading to sleep?
As soon as I'm done RP walking.
What do you are? Oh my gosh! What are you RP walking?
Cause salad is heavy.
You made that much salad?
Salad is ebby.
You made that much salad?
No, it's charcoal. I have like 4 stacks of stone in my guild chest I probably need to take out too. Yeah, monster is carbonated. I believe the only monsters that aren't carbonated are the tea flavors. I believe. Like either the tea or the lemonade ones. I don't believe those are carbonated. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people who don't like carbonation. They just don't like... It's too... My sister hates carbonation. She says it's spicy. It's just too spicy. Like, it's like zippy. What does she say? She says it tastes like TV static. It's like staticky.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, I was gonna take down the mill, and then I restarted it. I can build another one.
Alright, just like that, we got 4 pens of water worms going.
Nice. Yeah, I can understand that. The carbonation can be... There's times where it's fine, and then there's times where you're just burping like crazy. I have noticed, though, that if it's cold... at least for me, I don't feel like I have to burp as much if the drink is cold. But when it's hot, it's definitely way more carbonated. And like, it can almost make my stomach hurt from the carbonation. I think I need to upgrade the bath. They're so big in there. Okay. What hot drink is carbonated? Hmm. I don't know if there is a hot carbonated drink. There might be. Yes, kitty, I know you're hungry. I know. I don't know. Would hot and carbonated go well together? Because I know carbonation can get spicy, and then you have, like, the hot.
I don't even think that is a thing.
I don't know if it is.
I mean, I guess if you have a warm soda that is like hot carbonation, but I can't think of a hot drink, you know.
Right. Unless you mean like you left a monster out and it got hot, but it'll still stay carbonated. What am I looking for? The mill, there we go.
That'd be disgusting.
That would be really gross. I don't want to know what a hot Coca-Cola would taste like.
Yikes.
You know, you've actually sparked my interest.
Be careful of the rabbit holes you go down.
Is there a hot carbonated drink? Coca-Cola Japan has launched a Canada Dry hot ginger ale. But that's technically not hot, though. That's spicy. So that doesn't help. Yeah, they think I mean hot as in, like, spicy, not, like, actually hot, like coffee hot. Okay. I got the mill up. I may as well put the crusher here, too, but if there's an upgraded one soon... Oh yeah, literally the next- wait, the refrigerated crusher? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yep.
Okay, that's literally next level, so I won't put a crusher down. Why are you sitting on it like an egg? I need to get in there. You silly little Lugia. Okay. Little boy, I know. I know, baby. But my little Chungawungi isn't gonna starve, I promise. You can wait 5 minutes. You can wait 5 minutes. My chunky boy.
Yeah, I need one more level. And then gigantic furnace, but gosh, glass steel. I'm gonna have to, even for what I'm trying to do right now, I just can't. The bird is taking not too long, but a perfected Ragnarok can't keep up with the demand I need right now.
Right. So, I don't need this improved furnace anymore, right? Since I have the, like, the big electric furnace thingy?
Correct.
Right? Okay, I'll just get rid of that. My other base is just, like, coming apart now. Everything is just, like, moving out. That's fine, though. I wouldn't mind moving eventually. Like the crusher's
We'll
gonna
get to the
stay
other
there.
place.
Apparently, as carbonation heats up, it loses carbonation faster. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Because if you leave a soda out open, it loses its carbonation.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, counterintuitive to.
Because I don't know if you have like a Sonic around you, but I like to go to Sonic and they have this drink called a Twisted Flamingo. And it's Sprite, but then they put like cherry, some sort of cherry syrup in there, and then a little dash of cream, and it's no longer carbonated after that. And Sprite literally is like drinking static, so. Especially the Sprite from McDonald's, that resets your whole system. Yeah. So all this ore. It's so heavy. I mean, I'm just gonna walk it. So no, well, I mean, I guess it might have something to do with sitting out, but when it's open, I mean, I don't necessarily know how it works, but I know, like, if you have, like, a soda in a bottle and you shake it, like, you're releasing the carbonation and you keep shaking it and opening it, like, when it goes psst, like, that's the carbonation leaving. So I know that that's how you can make it go flat, is what it's called, but I don't necessarily know. Maybe it's the air that gets to it or something. I don't know if the carbonation, like, evaporates. That's a good question, though. I mean, I've never really thought about how your drinks go flat when you just leave them out. Okay, I don't think we need 4 stacks of stone in the guild chest.
You'll burn through that so fast.
You think? With the
Keep
palladium
crushing
fragments?
It's 5 per stone.
Oh.
Yeah. That go away real quick.
Well, I made my slab, so whenever we want to meet up eventually later, we can go do that.
Yeah, it'll probably be when you're ready. I have your ammo.
Oh my god, my cat just jumped on my desk. Okay, okay, fine. I am at a good stopping point. I will go feed your chunky little butt. Just give me 2 seconds. Which I know you can't, but you can try. Your sister isn't in here bugging me. She's not in here.
Mom, I'm so hungry.
Yeah. All this other stuff I can just throw in the box. I think I'm just gonna hang out at this base because I feel like if I go to the other base and AFK, I'll get raided, and I don't know. It should be fine though, but We'll just sit here. We'll watch these guys. Because the last thing I need is to be raided while I'm gone. Okay. I need to go feed these persistent little buggers. So I will be right back.
Good luck.
Okie dokie. Cats are fed. It was absolutely horrid because I decided to switch it up tonight and give them some beef. And I cannot stand the smell of meat, but they like it, so I'm happy. It's Friday night. Got myself a beverage. And I'm sleeping, if you can hear me. If not, I'm sleeping.
Sorry, yeah, go on.
I like chicken. I'm really not a red meat eater. Very, very seldom I'll have a steak. It's more so ground beef. Like, ground beef just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like the smell. And pork. But I more so just stick to chicken. No fish, just chicken. Oh, it's not there anymore. It's up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too much red meat's bad for you, but very, very seldom I will have a steak if it's cooked right. I can't cook it myself, and honestly, that's probably one thing I'll never really learn. I guess never say never, but I don't eat it enough to need to learn how to cook it.
Again, talked about it last night, the skills that you need.
All right. Oh, what skill do I need to cook a steak?
I'm not even getting at that. I'm just saying, like, there's, you know, you live your life. You do what is for you, right? You know. So, cooking is universal in a way, if I'm being honest. You know, but at the same time, no. If you don't eat steak or red meat, like, you're not gonna learn how to cook it. You know, there's no.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, true. I guess if there's ever that one day I wake up and I'm like, I need a steak right now, at least I'd know how to cook it for myself. I can cook a mean peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'll drink to that, sure.
Cheers, friend. Alright. What do we need to do now? We need to go find oil, I think. Is that next on the list? Got my food up. Where's my list? I can't make the refined metal chest. I have to level for that. I got the cold food thing. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Pasta salad. See, I'm just too picky. I only eat pepperoni on pizza, but if it has any sort of hint of that, like, fennel stuff on it, I don't like it. So probably like the good stuff. But I'm like, I don't want to say I'm like extremely picky, but like I don't like red sauce. Like, Okay, listen, hear me out, because everyone calls me crazy. I like sausage, right? But I don't like the pizza sausage, because it tastes different. Like, breakfast sausage, good. Pizza sausage, not good. And then, like, I don't like red sauce. I can kind of do ketchup, but, like, I don't like red sauce, but pizza sauce and marinara sauce is fine, because they're different. Like, one's sweeter, I think.
It's just, yeah, the difference of how it's made.
Right, but if anything has anything to do with a tomato, I won't touch it. Except for a BLT, I will put a very, 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 like, paper-thin slice of tomato on there, just for the experience.
Just for the experience. I'm drinking to that one. Jeez Louise.
Basically, if it's got a lot of flavor, I probably won't like it. The only herb I eat is parsley because it doesn't taste like anything. Cilantro is the devil. It just tastes like soap. If I wanted to eat soap, I'd eat a bar of soap.
That one I believe, not that I don't believe. It's that one that's a lot of people have. It's like a 50-50. There's no gray area on that one. It's either it tastes like soap or it's fine.
Right. And for me, it's soapy. Oh. There's all my oil. It's in my... not in my guild chest. Yeah, no, horseradish is disgusting. I can't even smell that.
Yeah, that one's a tough sell, even on myself. Mixed, like you said, cocktail sauce, 100%.
Yeah, see, I won't even eat that.
Shrimp with cocktail sauce, oh, delicious.
I'm really not a shrimp eater, though. What's the only fish that I eat? I think... very, very... okay, I can eat fried shrimp. Like, what's it called? Like the... what is it called? Is it just called fried shrimp?
Probably.
Chicken nugget shrimp? No, that's not what it's called. Like the little breaded shrimps? I can eat those. Coconut shrimp? Kind of. It's just like little breaded... why can I not remember what it's called?
I don't know what it's called either at the moment.
If it's like fried, I can eat it, but just like the pink raw, like crunchy, not crunchy, but like... I don't even know how to explain it. I don't like the... I'm very much so a texture person. If I don't like the texture, but I can like the flavor, but I can hate the texture, so I won't eat it. Like, I can't stand mashed potatoes. Because it's a texture thing. You add gravy and it's fine, because the flavor is enough, and like the gravy kind of changes the texture. But regular mashed potatoes, I cannot do. It's like when I got my wisdom teeth out, my dentist was like, eat a lot of potatoes, because it's satiating, you know, to keep you full. I'm like, what if you don't like taters? And he's like, you just gotta drink a lot of bone broth. Well, what if I don't like that either? He's like, oh, you're starving.
Yeah. You're then just gonna starve.
So I basically survived off of smoothies and milkshakes, and that was... I think it was like 2021? And I still haven't touched a smoothie or a milkshake. I only eat tater tots if they are, like, super crunchy. They have to be super crunchy. Even with regular hash browns. They have to be super crispy, and they have to have ketchup. I just need to throw out my pick. But yeah, sadly, I think getting my wisdom teeth out was probably the worst experience I've had, because I don't know. I don't doubt that they did it wrong, but they told me I would get, like, feeling back in my mouth, like, after a couple hours, and I definitely did. Like, it hurt, but then I never actually regained feeling in my tongue. So the right side of my tongue had feeling, but the left side, I did not regain feeling in my tongue. It was completely numb for a year. So I was, like, constantly accidentally chewing on it, and it was rough. So it was extremely hard to eat. Because sadly, I'm sitting here thinking it'd be, like, the best thing ever, because you're like, oh, you don't have feeling in your tongue, so, like, your taste buds don't work, and I guess in a way they kind of didn't, but I still would rather have the feeling in my tongue. Let's see. Throw that in there. Oh, flour. Okay. There we go. What do you mean it seems hungry? Why is it not moving? Where is it? Where is this horse that it's starving? Where are you? Well, now he's in good condition. Okay. I just chased it down for nothing.
Oh, are you still over at the new base?
I am about to come back.
Alright, let me know when you're over.
Sending off on a expedition thing. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not sending off someone important. What is that? Interesting. Start. What's my favorite food? I'd probably have to go with hot wings, hands down. Any sort of chicken wing. They're always good. You can change the flavor of them. You can have them, like, multiple different ways. And then a very, very, very fucking love hot wings. There you go. Yeah, it's hands down, it's wings. And then very, very, very close second is probably sushi. It's just sushi's so damn expensive. And hot wings are not, so. I can basically do any flavor of wing. Except for lemon pepper. I hate lemon pepper. Alright, Lugia, you need to not sit on the food dish, please. Yeah, I'm definitely a weird one. Like, I love, like, raw salmon. But if it's cooked, I don't like the smell, I don't like the taste, the texture, nothing. Same with tuna. I don't like it cooked. What else do I like? Eel. I really like barbecued eel. That's really, really good. Okay. I think everyone's good. Oh, I need to put that away. Where's my guild chest? Yeah, no, barbecue eel, it's so good. It has like a bit of a sweet sauce on top. What does it go by? Is it called unagi? Is that what it's called? Eel is unagi? I cannot remember that.
I draw a blank with that.
What is it? Because I don't think they just say eel. I think they call it by its Japanese. Unagi? Yeah, eel. There we go. So it goes by unagi. It's so good. I've tried octopus. I couldn't get through it. I don't know if it was just cooked wrong. It was so chewy. It was almost kind of like when you, like, super overcook a steak and you're sitting there chewing it for 20 minutes. I couldn't get it down. I need to sell this stuff. Oh, that's why. I was wondering. Clear. Oh, I don't have any room. I remember thinking it tasted like bubblegum. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't remember. I can't even remember if it had any flavor. I just remember it was so chewy.
Are you back over at that base?
Yep. Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
You're good. Oh man, so I'm dropping this off anyway. I'll just give you all my materials since I'm not making cakes right now.
Okay. Nice. Actually kind of curious if this arrow can go all the way to your base. I think it cuts off in the sky.
I'll just give you the flour. The eggs are way too heavy. I think you're fine on eggs.
I don't like food you have to work for it. I can understand that. I do like pistachios, but if I'm gonna buy them, I'm gonna buy them already, you know, out of the shell. You like to eat crab, you just don't like to put much effort. Yeah. Crab's another one I won't eat. I'll eat the imitation crab, but crab legs, I can't do that one. There you go. Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh wow, that's a lot of flour. That will help a ton. Yeah.
Listen, I have to have my dealer stocked and ready to rock.
Right? Oh my god, that's 725 more cakes.
Yes. Where's the cake boss at?
She's flying around, but she's about to be damn busy, so she better get over here. There she goes. Godspeed, Cake Boss. Okay, you go back in there. I think, so I really don't like crab, but I think I have kind of like a different aversion from the flavor because growing up, and even so I want another one now, but I grew up owning hermit crabs. And I know it's not the same thing because you don't eat hermit crabs, but they're just so cute to me. And I couldn't imagine just like turning around and like eating their ancestors, you know? I had so many hermit crabs and I loved every single one of them. And I had a really good friend. They brought home a crab one day, like a live one. And they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna cook it." And I cried. Like you can call me dumb for that one, but like I cried when I had to watch this poor little crab just get like cooked and eaten. I felt so bad for it. I still tried it, but I didn't like it. I get a little bit way too emotional when it comes to animals. As I play a game about slaughtering animals. Making them work.
You pull out a gun and shoot them. You know, it's all fake, obviously. But
Oh,
yeah,
right.
it still is funny.
Why are you guys dropping everything?
Forget what that's called, but yeah, there's just that association with it. Obviously, it's been used, you know, which talking about meat and cattle and stuff like that, you know, but
Yeah, I mean, I know that's why a lot of people go vegan. Like, I can't go vegan just because I love chicken that much. But, like, I've had pet chickens, but, like, I still eat chicken. I really want a house cow. Like, I really want a pet cow, but, like, I guess I really don't eat cow. I eat hamburgers every so often, you know, but
I just remember
I
there
don't, like,
was,
disassociate from just because, you know, I like the animal, but for
well,
sure with the
right, but
crab. I don't have any
the,
connections with cows.
well, right, but I mean, there's not a time and a place, but there is, you know, you could have that moment on that. It's not necessarily you're gonna, you know, kill that cow and eat that one, but the thought is, well, this is all of them. I remember a girl in college that was her thing is, and she argued that in every class that I end up having a like a speaking thing with. That was her paper.
Oh,
It's like, good on you. You at least have a theme for every class to get by, but
right. I think the only instance I've ever really ran into that is I was a child and we were at like the state fair of the state that I lived in, and I don't even know if it was like the state fair. It was a fair though, and we all got hamburgers. And the food stall was like right next to where the cows were, and as soon as I bit into my burger, the cow mooed. And like I genuinely thought in my like little girl brain that I hurt the cow because I bit this hamburger and I didn't eat it.
that's messed up. Poor girl.
Traumatized.
Yeah, that's some emotional damage right there.
Alright, what have I done? I have done everything except for the oil, and I am stalling because I really don't want to go do it. But I have to.
Yeah, I keep messing up and making something
Oh my god, wait,
I
can't even make that. I got work to do. Okay, I didn't realize it was 250 pal metal ingots.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is you want to... You're jumping ahead, you need to make sure you have a good production setup of the thing from before.
Right, okay. Alright, Keiki. Oh, Keiki's not out. I don't have enough room. Alright, I need to run around and level then. Because I need more spots in my base.
Should go get some levels. You have all your ammo. I'm working on this, but afterwards we can
2, 3, 4,
go
5,
tackle.
6. Yeah, we can go do the oil thingy.
Yeah, do the oil. Also need to do the raid boss.
Oh yeah, we both have one, don't we? Where's Keiki? There he is. Keiki. Oh no! I sent Keiki on an expedition.
Rip.
Well. I guess you'll have to do. Because I don't remember how you get the technology books. Is that from fighting the bosses?
Yeah.
So if I just go, like, fight a bunch of bosses?
They're random drops, but I think I got most of them out of chests anyway.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just... Oh. I'm gonna go attempt to blaze a mutt. That's what I'm gonna do. Since that's an hour reset.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of the salad curve right now.
See, and I'm sitting here, like, thinking about the fair when I was a kid, and I'm like, man, I used to love going on the rides and stuff, but now that I'm older, like, I get such motion sickness looking at those rides just spin. Oop, there's the Kelpsies. Got a good inside joke with those. I don't do roller coasters. I am extremely terrified of heights. I can't even stand on a table and look down. It's that bad. Well, I came all the way here with all of my ammo and don't have my guns, so rip.
You didn't.
I did. I'm shooting with my bow. Yeah, it's kind of sad to say too. I feel like the world would open up so much more if I wasn't just absolutely terrified of heights, but I really don't know if there's anything I can do to help it, you know? Not this time. Yeah, I mean, it's a valid fear. It's just sometimes I definitely feel silly. Like, if I'm... I know the biggest one for me that I always feel silly about is, like, if I'm at the mall with my friends, and it's, like, a 2-story mall, they always have, like, the rail so you don't fall off is just glass. And even, like, not even being by it, but, like, remotely knowing that I can see through it, I get so nauseous and like weak on my legs and everything. I wish it wasn't that bad. And it makes me feel silly, but obviously there's nothing I can really do about it other than exposure therapy, and I don't feel like really putting myself through that, honestly. I mean, is that one of those you'd call an irrational fear? Is that irrational? Or is an irrational fear being, like, scared of an apple?
I think that's like scared of an apple.
Okay.
Like for me, I'm kind of that same way where unless I think about it, I'm not scared of it. If I start to think about it, I will get scared about it. I'm not afraid of heights, but if I think about it, I become afraid.
Right.
Like just thinking about it right now, you know, doing just work on my dad's roof or something.
Right.
If I think about it, you know, I get the tingly in my hands going, okay, don't look down or whatever, you know.
Well, right, like, even in this game, like, if I jump off a cliff and I watch myself falling, like, I can almost feel my heart, like, coming into my throat, you know?
Right. Right.
But, like, it's a game. I'm literally not falling, so I don't know why I get that feeling. Okay.
I'm doing a small oil rig right now and the chest moved.
Oh, did it? It's been
Yeah.
the same for me all 3 times. Because, yeah, I think for me, I think I really only have 2, like, big fears that, like, immobilize me, and it's heights and spiders.
Yeah, fuck spiders.
But I love snakes. Like, snakes are my jam, but spiders, no. I cannot do them nasty little creepy crawlies. But the danger noodles are fine. We like the danger noodles.
Danger noodles.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, it's like my brain is telling me, hey, you're falling when you're not. Like, it's literally just a game. I'm just sitting here, but it's just like the act of falling. Very weird. Alright, we're done with that. There. Alright, I might need you to come to me, because I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to get to this damn Fengalope.
Oh.
Oh wait, did I accidentally just fall off a cliff as we're talking about falling off cliffs and find it?
Probably did.
Sure shit did. Look at that! And my heart's in my throat, but I found the Fengalope.
Just like every other tunnel, it'll get real dark for whatever reason in the middle of it. It's like the guys making the map forgot to put a light source down there. in like the halfway mark.
Well, the one with the Blazamut in the volcano, about halfway through, they like flashbang you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it gets so bright.
Yeah, that's just somebody who put the light source didn't tone that one down.
All right, we're cat sorting the Fengalope because we don't got nothing else.
Which I can understand because if you ever look at one of these maps and all the stuff that's on here, it can get confusing.
No. Well, I just got an ancient technology point thing from that.
Yeah, if it's your first time doing it, you'll get a purple one.
I got a legendary one.
Are you talking about the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives you a purple.
Oh, it gives you a purple one.
That gives you a purple one.
Oh, I need the blue ones. I need the blue.
You mean the green?
Blue?
Green?
Blue? Colorblind?
Yeah, the technology point?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're green.
the blue. Oh god. I don't have any stamina. I'm gonna drown.
I mean, I just got 2 on the oil rig if you want them.
It's fine.
They'll cost some cakes.
Bruh, I just gave you 500 cakeys.
And I gave you 500 worth of cakes of pals. Okay? That is 2 hours worth of breeding time that I don't get back.
And that's 200 hours of making cakeys. It's actually more like an hour, but...
I also gave you like 4,600 things of flour.
Listen. That stuff don't count.
No.
That was before the deal. Where's this bronze cherry? Don't tell me this is another in a cave.
I think the bronze cherry.
Damn it.
We don't need the Pen King for anything, do you?
Just to catch it, but I don't need it right this second, no.
Cool. I haven't done it yet, so I'm just gonna do it right now.
Wait, but I need it.
Well, too bad you're not here.
I could probably get there in about 2 seconds.
It'll be dead in a second.
I hate hidden caves!
You're gonna love Dark Souls.
I forgot about Dark Souls. Ah, I found it! Probably need to catch this so I'm not sending out my my horsey. Hello. Okay, that's the only thing about this bow. Is I swear it's not me, but like the arrows are going right through the bronze cherry and not actually like hitting it.
That's
Got it. Okay. And I'm gonna eat its meat. I don't need 1 sulfur and 1 ore. It's just crazy. You could go through and kill like all of the bosses on the map and you still won't level. It's like just catching.
right. I don't know. Again, this goes back to we've had conversations of like Arceus, right? Where the Pokedex, it gives you a, you know, a purpose. This is kind of the same thing to me. Is the whole point of the game is to be out and capturing pals. So
Right.
leveling up in that way. Because outside of capturing, though, and that's the thing to look at for the design of it, right? Once you're done and you've captured your 12, you're done.
Right. Because you don't get anything else after that.
Exactly. So that's where, again, I like that design. You can't just sit there and farm something over and over again. You have to, I don't want to say work for it, but you have to kind of progress.
Right. Because, yeah, there's really no incentive after unless you are specifically looking for something.
Right, and that's where, obviously, there's, you know, going back to us getting celery, you know, and going through that to get perfect crafting Anubis, you could technically sit there and base and just breed your way through the levels.
Right.
You don't even have to waste your time crafting anything. You do get crafting experience, you know, for the mountains of stuff that you get, but
Well, that's what happened those couple days. I think actually over last weekend is when we were breeding those Anubis. Because I was standing there, I just leveled.
all right, you
I
did
didn't
get to
even
like
play
40.
the game, I just leveled.
Right, you got to 40 pretty quickly.
So I think it'd be fun one day, too, on stream. Because I like to, collect all the Steam achievements for games to go through and get all, like, the life effigy, or the life monk effigies. Fly around and go look for those. Haha. Alright, yeah, I what is this hitbox? Why? Like, I know I'm bad at this game, but I'm not that bad. I hit it right in the head, and it just goes through the head. Doggo. on. Make smart decisions. Make smart decisions. Good horsey. You just smack them with that make good decisions and they catch every time.
You just need to pull out the knife.
I do.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'm sleeping.
I'm trying to get home. Yeah, achievement hunting is fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared to maybe do that with Dark Souls, but I'm open to do it. Oop, wrong way. I guess since I'm here, I'll grab my guns. Got the cabinet. I think all this other stuff just goes over here. That in there. This goes upstairs. Oh, that went downstairs.
Almost ready to do all 80 eggs.
Nice. Wait, you're about to have to open 80 eggs?
Yeah.
Like 8-0?
Like 8-0.
Oh my god. Oh, did you just see my character T-pose there? That was funny. I don't know why she did that. Get her to do it again? No, I can't. Alright, we back, baby. Got my guns. Got my meow mirror. Got my bow. We are good for one whole expedition.
Nice. Alright.
I guess I can go... Jinx, by the way.
I'll drink to that.
I guess if you want to just... Do you want to go do the summons first, or do you want to do the oil rig first?
I'd rather you use your because we know we can take down the raid boss with our pals. I'd rather you use your ammo towards the rig.
Okay.
We're gonna need it. But I need to craft myself some more ammo for both of mine, and then we can head out there.
That first. There we go. I want my assault rifle and my cat sword on my backpack.
Oh, I forgot you got the cat sword. If I can make this, this might be more damage.
Oh, wait, what do I even need for that? I guess I can figure it out later, but...
Make sure you have a water pal. Because we gotta go across in
Oh,
the
I
water.
forgot we gotta swim. I have a water one? No, I don't. Can I swim, like, on a penguin?
I don't think so.
Does it, like, specify how big it's gotta be? Oh, I guess, yeah, you need a saddle. I forgot. So I can't ride a penguin. I'll bring a high level one. Okay. Oh, I forgot this thing was just right next to my base. I keep forgetting I have like 2 drinks here because one's kind of like sitting behind me. So like I'll take a sip of my monster and then forget I have like my whiskey, so I don't know if I should be like mixing the two. I guess we'll find out.
That would be a flavor profile.
Alright, I'm on my Gyarados next to the what's that thing called? The fast travel thing?
Fast travel?
Yeah.
That's where you're at. The
Yeah.
fast travel. We just call it that. I am crafting me ammo, and I will be right there.
I'm at the Burb Pillar.
There you go. Very descriptive. Alright, I'm gonna get myself, like, more defense. We don't need our Mercy Ring. Don't need Dogecoin.
Oh, you got cinnamon raisin toast? Yikes. I mean, good for you. That sounds great.
How dare you take down the cinnamon raisin toast?
See, I like cinnamon and I like raisins, but not together on toast. When I bite into a crunchy toast, I don't want to like a poppin' in your mouth raisin.
I'm sorry, you will never understand the beauty of a cinnamon raisin bagel.
I don't want soft in my crunchy. It's like when you get crunchy peanut butter and you get that one burnt peanut. It ruins the whole thing.
Uncultured.
Bad.
With strawberry schmear on it. Oh man. You're just too picky.
I am not picky.
You do hold on. Is this gonna be like the tree friends with me in Dark Souls? Do I need to go back in this and say and find the exact clip where you just said you were picky?
I am not picky. Name one thing and I bet I would eat it.
Tomato.
No. I won't eat that.
See?
Though I can sit here and tell you, I would eat like a cherry tomato over a meatloaf. I would rather croak like than eat a meatloaf.
All right, I will repair, and I'm on my way. Okay, I'm not. I gotta repair the shotgun.
Oatmeal's kind of fine. I like the what is it even called? Like the brown sugar one?
Gee, I wonder why.
Listen, this isn't gonna help my case at all, but like,
No, it's not.
do you know that oatmeal with like the little dinosaur eggs, like for children? That you put the water in and you cook it and like the dinosaurs hatch? That's my favorite oatmeal. But like the cinnamon raisin, like, or not the cinnamon raisin, the like the apple cinnamon. Again, it's crunchy and the soft, and I don't like it.
Ain't nothing wrong with liking that, but
I like my little hatchy dinos. That's my favorite.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
The strawberries and cream one's good though.
Okay. Grabbing a couple pals in case we have to use them, and
Been thinking about buying dino chicken nuggets? Do it!
do it. Yeah. 10 out of 10.
They automatically taste better because they're dinosaurs. The Stegosaurus is the best one.
Right. Okay, I'm on my way. You said you're down by the Marsh Island one?
Yep.
Okay.
So you make a mashed potato mountain, right? Then you put the gravy in the top so it looks like the lava coming down. Make some broccoli for like some trees and throw your little dinos in there. That's an adult meal.
Post it on Instagram.
Maybe I'll do that one night and I'll post it in the food Discord.
Do it.
I won't eat the taters though. Well, maybe if it's got the gravy. Turkey gravy only, but I'll still do it.
Kind of needed the water pal to get across the water.
Are you not prepared?
I am, but you want to see something that's ridiculous? Look at the back on my back right now, right? Do you see this?
What is that?
You see this tiny little thing, right? And I say tiny because now it's big ass fucking gun.
I mean, it was that same size on your back.
Not on my screen. I'll post it in Discord. This thing is so small on my back. It's like your compound bow.
Huh.
It's tiny, and then you pull it out, and it's huge. So weird. All right.
I'm a mature adult. That's not funny.
You are, but I'll laugh.
I'm a mature adult. That's not funny. Because, yeah, it is usually bigger when you pull it out.
Usually. I can't speak from experience.
Man, I'm hungry. My team is hungry. I don't have any food.
Well, did you just give me shit for not being prepared?
I did?
Okay.
Nope, it's on how you use it.
Amen.
Dynamite comes in small packages, but does big things. Sorry, my Gyarados is starving, so it's a little slow.
Yeah, I was like, why are you not keeping up with me? Oh, that's right, because you starve your pal.
He's so hungry. Oh, she's so hungry. Yeah, I'm over calling him the pal name. It's Gyarados. Just like that's pre-Marina. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
Jump off. Back of the ball. Where's he go? Oh man, she's going.
Yeah, she is.
She is going. I mean, I play MMOs, but I mean, I guess I play Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon's not an MMO, but I've played every single Pokemon game since Red and Blue? Was it Red and Blue? Yeah, it was Red and Blue, and then Yellow.
We don't have to mess with anything down here. We can just go upstairs.
I've thought about playing a little bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus on stream because I really want to finish the what's it called? Like the perfecting my Pokédex. Hey! I think I just got grenaded. I got grenaded.
I bring you prepared, and you just get grenaded.
I got grenaded.
The guy is literally just standing there too.
Okay, since you're calling out individual Pokemon games, I guess no, I have not played every single game. I did not play Coliseum. Wait, which one was Coliseum? Was that on the Wii?
No, that was on the GameCube, if I'm remembering correct.
Okay, yeah, no, I never had a GameCube. So, I never played Coliseum, and I have not played Black, White, and Black and White 2, is it called? Black 2, White 2?
Yeah, I was about to say, the only two I remember you saying is Black and White, and then any of the GameCube stuff.
What was the one on the Wii? I thought there was a Pokemon game on the Wii. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Yeah, I wasn't a GameCube family as a kid. We had Battle Revolution, that's what it was. We had a Nintendo only, like a regular Nintendo, and a Sega Genesis. And then we jumped straight to PlayStation, so I've never had a GameCube. But like I played all the DS games. My favorite DS was Pokemon Ranger. And I wish I could go back and play it, but it is so ungodly expensive to try to buy it now. That was definitely one of my favorites. And I think as far as Gen 1, my favorite is Fire Red Leaf Green. Whoops. But my favorite generation is Gen 3. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
collecting is not even, it's not even worth it, sadly. I'm lucky to have the games that I have. Like, I have my original Ruby and Sapphire and stuff, and I don't ever plan on getting rid of it. They need new batteries, but it's just like, I'm not gonna go drop $300 on a little cartridge, like, just for collecting. That's insane. Maybe if I won the lotto, like, just to say I could, but...
Yeah, I just solder a new battery in for you.
Like, Pokemon is in such a bad state right now, which really sucks because that, you know, that was my biggest hobby, and I have a lot of friends who are into it, and, you know, just on release days going and buying a few, and, you know, just going and opening them with your friends. I mean, even people like in their 30s, 40s, 50s, like, you know, it's fun, and you can't get a hold of it anymore. They just stock the Pokemon website. Anywhere near me, there's literally nothing. It's nothing, and it's really sad. I more so just feel bad for the kids. $200 for WoW. That's too much.
Yeah, Pokemon Emerald, exactly. That's the one that and there's only certain. It's not certain ones. All of them have it, but yeah, the Emerald cartridge is big time ridiculous. I was trying to buy an Emerald. I bought a DS to get the originals because I have not all originals, but I have most of them. An Emerald, yeah, I've basically scratched it off, going, I'll probably never own it because I'm not gonna spend that money on it.
That's why I'm like, I am so incredibly thankful that, like, I still have at least that one. Because, like I said, Gen 3 is my favorite, so I made sure to save that one. But I've really been wanting to get into Gen 2. And, I mean, will I ever be able to actually go buy, like, what is it called? Soul Silver and Omega... No, it's what, Soul Silver and something Gold?
Or Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That literally completely out of my budget, probably till I die. For no reason.
Yep. Oh, the chest is right here.
Oh, you're up there, okay.
Well, I don't want to die.
And I think the saddest part, too, is it's just all adults that are doing it.
Well, of course.
Well, the Syndicate just killed the big guy.
Nice.
With the boom button. Ah, get out of his ass! Jeez.
Yeah. That's what sucks, though, is you shouldn't have to turn to that, though.
So I know a lot of my friends have children, and, like, they... You know, they're kids, and they see Pokemon, and they fall in love with it, and it's like... You know, like when we were kids, the experience was so fun, and they just cannot... You can't find it anywhere. Because I know on release day for, what was it called? Prismatic Evolutions, I was out, and it was just, there was lines for hours, and stores that didn't even open up until noon, they were there at 6 a.m. And it's all adults, and then the people that were there with the kids, like, they had to leave with nothing. And it's just so sad.
You still get chests on these rigs that have good stuff. What came out of that chest was a laser rifle, uncommon, and got the legendary musket.
Wow. That's what you wanted, right?
I mean, I can do the musket, but I want the rifle, the I don't even remember what it's called.
It's like the
But still
single
good.
shotgun or something.
Yeah, single shot.
Well, right, and the thing is too is like people are trying to combat the scalpers now by like super upcharging to try, but the thing is what they don't realize is scalpers have money. So the people, you know, genuine people who just want to collect the cards like you and me, they jack it up so much that we can't afford it, but the scalpers still can, so it doesn't even matter. Are you gonna want to catch that Robin Quill or no?
Do you want it?
No, I don't really care.
I'm just blasting. That's why I made this. One of the strategies that they have is rocket launcher, and I'm seeing why now. It's like, I'm not gonna call it face roll, but this is face roll.
Right. Because you have to think, like, the kids who literally grew up with Pokemon are like, well into their 30s now. And something that they have enjoyed since they were quite literally, like, tiny babies, you just can't anymore. It's like, now you gotta find a new hobby. Sorry.
Yep, don't know where that changed either.
I mean, I think I kind of do, but that was so long ago. It was like when the Paul brothers got into it. That's why Umbreon is so high. Because Logan Paul likes it. But there should be zero reason why a brand new set comes out and one card is $1,500. It might have been COVID, yeah.
I mean, COVID definitely, yeah, it did something with it, but and this is the thing, you're talking about the TCG, you know, people set those prices, nobody else does, you know, and it playing an MMO, and I always use this example, you know, it's like the auction house on an MMO, you're competing against somebody who's like, oh, I think this is worth X amount of dollars, so they put it up, and somebody who gets it there sees that and goes, oh, you know, well, cool, I'll just undercut them, and it spirals
did it die?
like
Damn it.
that. Sorry, I was blasted.
Oh, you're good.
So I'm on my Leon rant, you know about those.
Yep.
So it's just one of those things. The value that's there is not everyone's gonna agree on it, things of that nature, you know. So
Right.
no, does Moonbreon need to be over now probably $1,000? You know, probably closer to 1,200? No, it just is because yes, somebody high profile said something, and there's perceived value there, but it's just a, you know, I collect Pokemon cards too, but it's not worth it.
Oh, this flamethrower! I'm dead.
Careful. Huh?
I think the worst case I'd ever seen of it was... So I collect the cards, but I've never actually played the card game. So when I found out that they made like these battle boxes that comes with like the mat, it came with 2 decks. Actually I think it came with 3, but it came with a couple decks and a guide, and it basically taught you how to play the game, and it was for $20. And they were sold out everywhere. The scalpers took that too. And it's like, you go on Amazon or something, or like Walmart even, and they're like $50 just to learn how to play the game. And I'm like, not happening. Well, I'm doing a swimmy swim back over. I don't know if I necessarily need to, but...
I'm cleaning up right now. Because remember, you with your drafting table... Oh, don't you do it. No. With your drafting table, the copies that you get, we can turn 5 copies into the one of the higher tiers. So if you get 4 or 5 of the lower tier for like rare or epic, you'll get a legendary.
Oh, okay.
So I just got a uncommon, so that's green of the assault rifle.
Nice. I probably could have flown now, but... You like Gen 4? Gen 4 has grown on me with Pokemon Legends Arceus. For sure. I see all the commotion up there, so I know exactly where to go.
See the gunfire.
Oh yeah.
See the explosions.
Yeah, I really wasn't a fan of Diamond and Pearl. Platinum was great, but I did sadly cave and buy Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I didn't like the chibi, honestly. That's just personal preference, but I couldn't really get past like the chibi of it.
It was a choice.
That's why I mean, I'm kind of hoping, I've never played Gen 5, but I was kind of hoping that they would have made instead like a remake of Gen 5 so I could play it. Because sadly, I'm one of those people, like, I could go back and play it on the DS, but I can't get past the graphics. And such like a small screen. I could just emulate it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it wasn't Game Freak that made it, but I mean, I feel like they could have just looked at that and been like, do we really want to put this out? Because I think that was the time where they were kind of, it wasn't like a rumor of like, let's go Johto, but I think that's what a lot of people wanted. Because I think the Let's Go games, I think it did really well, honestly. I loved it. I still play it. I have Eevee, and I would have loved a Let's Go Johto, and then they released that, and I wasn't necessarily the happiest, but sadly I'm still one of those... I bought it anyway, so they still made money off of it.
Well, that's the thing I've made mention about Game Freak, is they'll take an idea, they'll be like, cool, you guys like that? Awesome. Put it on the shelf.
Right.
If it's the end of the world, we'll bring it back. Just so we can make our money. And that's just how the company rolls. Which is a real bummer because, and it going back to what DJ Infinite was saying about, you know, game prices, that's where Emerald is so high because of what Emerald is, but Heart Gold Soul Silver for the 3DS or the DS is, you'll never not see that under $200 now.
Oh god, no.
And the last time I saw it was $210.
Right.
And for me, it's not just because it's a remake of Gen 2, it's the mechanics that are in there. There's you know, what other besides, I think Gen 3. It was either Gen 3 or Gen 4, I don't remember, but one of them just having and it was in the remake of Diamond and Pearl, but you'd have your Pokemon run around with you. Heart Gold and Soul Silver had that.
Oh yeah. And
and
that was like that was the best thing ever too, and that's the only game that's done it. I think. Yeah,
up
Gen
until
3 didn't have it.
right, and that's what I mean is Gen 2 had that, and then it got remade and it has that, and just fact that it's in color and all that kind of stuff. But the point is those little gems hold a lot of nostalgia for people, and then that's what drives the price.
Right. Sadly, you're paying for nostalgia nowadays, not the game itself.
Exactly.
Whoa, that guy just ragdolled right past me.
That's good. Shotgun. All right, I think we've conquered this one.
I'd say so.
Just because I opened up a lot of the chests on here, I'll drop this for you. You can take that one. You have the PAL. Go ahead and take that. You have your you can have all these too. Oh, and these are for you from me.
Ooh, thank you.
All right. So then the next step would probably be if you want to go do your raid for Bella Noir.
Yeah. Alright, that was enough to get me my refined metal chest. So if I go make that, I can upgrade my base.
Nice.
You still want to set up by Pen King, right?
Yeah, why don't you do it first? So
I don't even know what I need for that. Where's this thing at? 100 stone and 20 paldium fragments.
do I even have a hearth? I don't.
Oh, is there a way to fix them?
Ah, yeah, that does suck. That's the hard part about that is the discs. Yeah, you can do it.
Question is, are we able to fly out of here now?
I'm about to. They only have one turret and it's all the way in the back, so. I remember, because I played so much of Metal Gear Solid when I was a kid, and I'm lucky I still have it, but my discs have the have the little repair thing where it kind of scuffs it out that you put it through, and you had to wind it by hand. That scuffed out all the scratches, and that's how I got it to work back in the day.
Nice.
I still remember my PlayStation, though. My first PlayStation got so borked. I wish I still had it because I would learn how to fix it myself, but you had one of those, yeah. Put the Azure robe back in. What do I do with my Anubisai? Where are you?
What do you mean by that? Like a financial failure? Was it not good, or?
There they are. I don't think the GameCube did too well, yeah.
I feel
Which
like
is a bummer because it was really kind of cool with the small discs and the controller even.
Well, see, that's what I feel like the GameCube, like, I was always under the assumption that it did good, because everyone I talk about was like, yeah, they loved it, but I mean, I personally didn't have one. I had the Nintendo and the Sega Genesis instead.
I think if I'm remembering correctly about it, one of the chief reasons was obviously the PS2 came out, right? So the PlayStation 2 came out and knocked it out of the park. I mean, PlayStation 2 is considered the golden age of gaming for how many games are on that system. So you have the PlayStation 2 that comes out and trying to compete in that space. This is actually a good question. I'm gonna look this one up. When did the Xbox come out? When did that become a... It was November 15th, 2001. So the
I was gonna say
Xbox then came
2001.
out.
Yeah.
So you really have a competitive space because you have the N64, right? And then you had your handhelds from Nintendo. So the 64 is a legend, right? But yeah.
So maybe that's why I never had one then, because I remember for Christmas that year we got the PlayStation 2. So if they were all out at the same time, I never grew up Xbox. I think we had one for a very short time to play Halo, and we didn't really like any of the other games on it, so we returned it, but maybe that's why I never had a GameCube, if it was out at the same time. I thought it was older than the PlayStation for some reason.
I've got some birds over there. I think that's just kind of my thought process of it, thinking of it, in hindsight, obviously, but
Right.
don't quote me.
So, I mean,
It's
I still remember, like, when we got the original PlayStation the first time. I got... Oh, it was mainly my older siblings. They got the PlayStation, and I, like, had to watch because I was the young one, but... Like, opening up the original PlayStation with Spyro. Oh, it was so fun.
All right. And I'm kind of the same thing. Yeah, he gave the stats. Yeah, that's unfortunate because and I like the GameCube again. It was unique. It was different. But it's also, for me, one of my favorite franchises had a remake. So Metal Gear Solid got remade on the GameCube, and that was pretty much the only reason why I bought it. There wasn't anything else on the GameCube that kind of appealed to me, even Pokemon wise. But I also, I was already, for me, was already kind of into other things at the time.
Right. So the NES was the big one? Like the big white one?
The NES, yeah, that was the big.
Okay, that's the one that I had.
Yeah, and see, that's where I wish, for me personally, I wish I would have, that's hindsight. I was younger, but I wish I would have seen that because, yeah, I got so many new things on it. I would love to be able to go back and play a lot of those.
I mean, can you even, like, buy those nowadays?
Oh yeah, there's a market, but it's still,
It's nostalgia.
Needless to say, you're better off emulating it than you are trying to pay somebody going, oh, you like this? Here's a exorbitant price for it. Yeah. Every time I've been into a shop, I've seen GameCube prices over either 80 or up. But that's also because of the times we are in now. Well, let me know. Sorry, we've been talking. Let me know when you get your base set up, and I'll come down there. And
Yeah,
help.
I'm grabbing this stuff now.
You know, GameCube was, like I said, it was unique, and that's what I loved the most about it. Yeah.
Jeez. So I'm kind of hoping, like, with the Switch, they... more so with the Switch 2. I don't know if I'm going to get the Switch 2, because I'm not paying, what, probably $40 each for each upgrade of every single game that I own, just for the Switch 2. But I kind of hope that they take some of those old games and they just, like, emulate them to the Switch. It's time, honestly.
Like a buddy of mine, we've been talking about whether or not they're just gonna re-up Pokemon and emulate that and put it on there too. Because you talked about Pokemon like the Gen 2, right? I jumped on that at the moment I saw it being emulated on the 3DS. I'm like, I'm not gonna go pay. I'll pay, what was it? I think not even 20 bucks. I got it on sale, which is crazy because you never see it on sale. But I got Gen 2, all 3 copies on my 3DSs, you know, permanently for 40 bucks. And, you know, you can't go get original copies of that stuff under $200, $300.
Right.
All right, I'll be down on the beach in a second.
Sounds good. I'm getting it up right now.
Oof, yeah.
Alright, I have it ready to, like, throw this in here. I might take, like, a super quick, like, 2-minute break. Just go grab some water real fast before we do this, and then I should be good till the end of the stream, whether that be another, like, hour or no. I don't know. We'll see.
What?
But I will take, like, a super duper 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 quick break. I'm not even gonna go to my, like, be right back or nothing, so I will be right back. Okie dokie. Went into the kitchen. My cats thought it was time to eat.
Didn't they just eat?
They did. They have the glutton trait. What is this guy doing here? Is this a base so we had to like come visit?
I don't know. Yeah, I just looked down and I was tabbed out and it's like, hey, I'm a visiting. Well, guess what? You can visit with Bill.
Hope you're ready to battle, dude. Should I just send out everything?
I sent out every high level. Doesn't matter. Just fill it up because you're gonna want the damage. I like how the first thing you sent out was the smallest little thing.
He's my highest level.
You go into our boss and
He's your baby.
It's little bit of baby.
Hey, did we not just go over that size does not matter?
No, I don't remember.
Are you being sizist?
I guess so. I have alcohol in my system. It happens.
Are you ready? I hear trees going down. Are you ready?
Your pals are working for you right now? They're cutting things down?
Seven! Hello, Mano. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. It's going down so fast. Oh, everything's dying.
Well, don't stand in her, like, I'm a fire in my laser, but yeah. Froze her.
I will get back to your follow in 1 second after I finish the raid boss, I promise. Oh, everything's dead. What's freezing at you?
It's probably me, but I like how she's gone into her firing her laser twice and been knocked out, stunned out of it.
Dead. Oh, you just get everything in your...
Oh, she disappeared. I was about to go push her out with the Xenobug.
Strange crystal given to a pal, it raises its level. And an ancient civilization core. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Now that I'm not doing the thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Mano. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Just sorry I couldn't give you a proper thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good day.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright, everyone needs to come in now. I basically just need to tear this down and you need to put up yours.
Wait, how many do you have?
1.
Oh, here. Just use these.
Oh shit, you got 4?
Well, I mean, I've been running.
Do I have to rebuild this every time?
She destroys it every time.
Bruh! Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh. Well... I guess I just need to go put down a guild chest then. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for you to do your job.
Oh, I gotta go back home now. I didn't realize she friggin' destroys it every time. So I'm gonna go home, get the stuff for a guild chest, and come back.
I wouldn't put a guild chest. She'll break that. What is this even at? Did she hit this though? Let's see. I guess she didn't hit this, but you gotta be careful because if she does break it, you lose all those.
I mean, I had a guild chest down and then I broke the PAL box and I got all the stuff back for it.
Oh, I'm just saying you don't want to lose the resources. It's not that big of a resource. We can get it back, but
I need storage so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna throw one of these down. It's not gonna be pretty, but we're not going for pretty. We're going for practical. Seeing that makes me want to play Palworld, yeah. I haven't played it since it came out, so this is all new for me. So it's definitely been fun. These raid bosses are new for me. What do you need for a guild chest? 50 refined ingots, palladium,
yeah.
and okay. So I have my back door open to get like some, I guess some of the cool night air in. And someone's grilling. I mean, I guess it's a Friday night, so if you wanted to grill at 11:30 at night, you can. But it smells really good. Could go for some grilled chicken wings right now.
of course you could. I just realized I have 80 eggs to hatch.
And I just realized I ran all the way to the burb statue to pour it away when my PAL box is right here.
I saw you do that when I wasn't gonna say anything. Because I've done the same thing, so don't worry about it.
Oh, that's gonna take 5 minutes. Heck no, we ain't doing that. Sword. I know I've got about 50 of these things in here. Build that, please. What? They're all going to sleep! Wake up, buttercups. You guys got something to do. Now is not the time for EPs.
Hey guys, I feel the same way. I'm gonna sleep too.
Oh my god, I just keep putting them out and they just keep going to sleep.
I'm just gonna sleep with them too. Put one of them in your party.
Look at them all. Oh, I forgot you can do that.
Perfected?
No, it's at my other base.
Well, I'm just gonna sleep with them, cause fuck it.
Listen, that's the next game. Oop. I didn't say that. Just don't pay attention to what I just said.
What do you say? Clip it? Okay.
Oh, but you wake up for that.
What are you? What did you guys just wake up and blow up?
A depresso. And then they go back to sleep. They're making it right now. I don't know when it's supposed to be released, but yeah, they're making one. And I read the tags on it, and it says, like, horror, so I don't know if you've ever seen, like, Doki Doki Literature Club, but I think it's gonna be one of those. Alright, we're gonna put this over here. If you guys were friggity frackety awake, you could do it. Oh, that one came.
I'm trying to get my beauty sleep right now, okay?
It's done! Wait, but the thing is if we try to do this at night, are they just gonna sleep? They'll wake up to fight it, right? Oh! Hey, lay back down!
What? Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, you keep that away from me. Nope. Listen. Don't turn this into a PvP fight.
I'm gonna turn it into PvP. Oh, missed, bitch!
We can make we'll make the next one we do hardcore and PvP on.
I do want to do a hardcore. Why did I say... I feel like that was a weird accent that came out just there.
Are you gonna send all these Anubises after her?
I will send all Anubis if you want me to.
I mean, send it. Let's see what happens.
Let's do PAL number. We are gonna do every single Anubis. These are kind of low levels, so I'll start with levels. Alright, sort. There we go. Look at all these eepy little fellas. Look at all the eepy Lucarios.
Listen.
Look at all the bubbles.
That's copyright. You shouldn't say that. You get in trouble.
I would say sue me, Nintendo, but they probably will. I don't mean it. They're not Lucarios. I love you, Nintendo. My cat is snoring so loud. Wait, if I put 4 in here, will it summon all 4 at once?
Oh god.
Does it let me put 4 in here?
Do it.
Is it? Am I about to make a big mistake? Aw. I was kind of hoping it did do 4.
That would have been insane if it did.
Yeah, they do already have their hands full with Pocket Pair, don't they?
Yeah.
Which is stupid. So they just... I don't know if you just seen the patch notes that just came out for this, but they changed the gliders. You can't glide on Pokemon. You can't even glide in Pokemon. I know you can technically ride them to fly, but like this isn't flying. Like, there's so many other games that you can fly on a bird.
Yeah. That's like when I told you about the mobile game that we played and that I do everything on. Like they name dropped that in there. Why are we attacking me? You know, in Pocket Pair in their defense, and it's like, yeah, a lot of things can lead to the same thing for Nintendo, and it's kind of ridiculous they have a patent that covers that kind of ground.
Right, like to me you shouldn't be able to patent flying on a bird. That's stupid.
Right.
You realize how many games you can fly on a bird?
You got frozen. What? She's dead. Hopefully I didn't use all 4
Oh
of
my
those.
god! Oh, it's a bloodbath! Oh, my babies! Oh, they're all dead!
Look at all the Anubises
Oh
on
my
the
god!
ground.
Let's make a pile.
Hey, are you okay, dude? Hold on. You okay?
No, my babies!
Hold on. You know what they say? Blood for the blood god.
I like how the other ones are just like, yeah, we survived. Time to go collect that stone.
Well, that one just flat out disappeared.
Oh, God. Rip.
The fact that I'm pushing them over here.
Get the
Do you
matches.
still have them? Did you just use one tablet or did you use all of them?
I put 4 in there, so I do not have any more in my inventory, so I wonder if I make another one, if they'll just be in there. If not, that is really dumb if it just ate all of those.
If it just ate all of those, yeah. I mean, you live and you learn, but...
Yeah, they're gone.
Did you... How many ancient cores did you get?
1?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is a big oof.
Alright, alright. Listen here, Pocket Pear. That's not cool.
So...
Don't let me put in 4, and then you just yoink them. Look at all of my children. They just died for nothing. This one's literally, like, connected to me. Like, mother, please. We tried, mother.
Think about that possibility, though. Again, this is where... If you put more in, make her more powerful, get more rewards.
Well, that's what I thought. Like, especially after I just seen that it took all 4. Like, it should have just made it... What are you doing?
Wait,
like,
what?
It should have just made
it
it harder, and it didn't.
Well, right. So that's a possibility. You know, that's definitely like a thing you could put in to Pocket Pair to say, hey, this should be a thing. There is an uncommon. I have gotten one uncommon Bella Noir fragment. So I do know that.
Oh, you have... Oh, I wonder how many... I think I have 2 of them.
I have 1, so we need 1 more to make it. So
Let me go check.
That should be a higher difficulty for her, but yeah.
I think I have... If I have 3, we can make it. What a scamaz, dude. Like, I'm like actually kind of upset.
And that's the only way I know we can get ancient cores. I haven't checked higher expeditions yet, but
yeah, I have 2 of them.
So that shafts us out of 4 ancient cores, sadly.
I have 2 of them, but Blazamut should be up. So I might go try that again, and if I get a 3rd one, then we can do that one.
Yeah, I can give you it, and then we can see.
And I'm getting raided, I think. Good night, Saucy. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. I'm about to be exploded by a meteor.
Boom.
Boing! Oh, come on, puppers. Use those hopping legs. Why can you put a doggy jump twice? I don't know, but do it. Oh, it's a meteor. Like an actual meteor.
Wait a minute. Didn't I drop all these for you?
What?
The Bella Noir slabs?
Yeah, you gave me 4.
I have 3 in my inventory. So we didn't lose. I just opened my inventory. But I didn't get any of the rewards, you did.
So they gave them back to you?
Yeah, I have them in my inventory, even though I dropped all of them.
Huh. Alright, listen, Pocket Bear, I take back what I said. Don't sue me, please. I love you.
But yeah, I still have 1 uncommon Bella Noir. So, if you get another one here, we can definitely go tackle that.
Hello?
Yeah.
There. I have this playlist, and it has like 41 songs, and I swear it's played the same song like 5 times. And I hate when that happens. Are these meteors like really important? Because this Anubis has taken 5 ever.
The meteor, all the supply drops and stuff. It's good stuff. You do need the meteorites, so.
Yes, I did. I was gonna say thank you for that. I have been wanting to play Minecraft for a while again. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to do it like vanilla or if I want to do it like, what is it called? Modded? Because I'm really not like super duper familiar with modded. But I do have Stardew Valley in my library. I've just never played it. But yeah, I will definitely look into some of those. I really appreciate you doing that for me. And your cat is absolutely adorable, by the way. It's kind of like my little boy, but with a little bit more white on him. Yeah, I don't know like how well you heard Bandit earlier, but he God, I got him when he was like 12 weeks old or something. And he couldn't meow until he was, God, like he's 11 next week. He couldn't meow till he was probably like 9. And he doesn't even meow, he just squeaks. Alright, I didn't get one this time, of course.
Okay. Not a worry. You want to do these other 3 then?
Yeah, we can do those.
Okay.
So yeah, I
I'll
just
bring
call
him
him
back.
Squeaker because he can't even meow. He just squeaks. He tries so hard and it just half the time it's either just air or a squeak. But he's such a big baby and I love him so much. Oh, you got 2 more cats and a dog? Aw. I want a dog so bad, but my cats are older. They're 11 and 13. Gonna be 13 this year, so I don't know if they'd really appreciate having a little puppy around. So I really want a golden retriever. I had one growing up, and I loved her to death, and I would love to have another one. And then I also had a German Shepherd, but sadly it was like a freak accident, and something happened, and he passed very early, and I would love to have another German Shepherd. So kind of one of those two. Kind of want like a bigger sized dog. I always kind of joke that if a dog, like if my cat is bigger than a dog, it's not a dog. So I kind of want a bigger dog. But that'll probably be after the cats have gone. But I'm kind of at that point in my life right now where I'm like, well, if the cats kind of go, I don't necessarily know if I'll want another animal. But it can get so incredibly quiet when you're used to having animals and then you don't. So I'm not really sure. It's between a dog or I really, really want a Maine Coon cat because they're basically the size of dogs. But you kind of have to get them from breeders and they're minimum like $5,000. So I would have to sell a kidney to get one of those. Which is very tempting, by the way, because you only really need one, so... I am ready. I don't know if the Anubises are ready, but I'm ready. The Anubises are ready in 50 seconds.
Nice.
So yeah, I would love a silver Maine Coon eventually. They love water, they are extremely loyal, they love going on walks, so it's basically kind of like a mini dog. I guess not mini, because they can, they can... some of them on their hind legs can stand up to like 3-4 feet tall, so... Just depends on the breeder. And I want a female, and her name is going to be Athena. So I kind of already have it all. I kind of have it all planned out. I just, you know, 5,000's a little steep for a meow meow. But if I won the lotto, I would do it instantly. The Anubis army is ready. Oh, but they're all like... Right. They all have 0 health, though. Because they're all hungry.
One shot.
Let's see. Sort by level. Comes little puppers. Oh, they're all hungry. You'll get over it. Here we go. This isn't the only raid, is it? You haven't gotten, like, any other slabs?
I haven't gotten any slabs. I'm interested to see if it's, how much more health the green one has, but... These are fun. I hope they change this up with the new pals.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think this is the only way to get this one, too, so...
Right. It's the only way to get ancient core fragments anyway that I know of, too.
Done and done.
I found something that needed 30 of those fragments.
Oh my god. Honestly, I kind of feel like you could do both. I decided to just jump into it. But honestly, if you were to ask anybody, cause there's videos and stuff on how to like become a streamer and stuff. And honestly, they all recommend that you kind of start on YouTube almost. Get a following on YouTube and then see if they'll follow you over to Twitch. So it's kind of 50-50. I know a lot of people have started like just on Twitch and they made it. It's a lot harder to do it nowadays than it was like even 5 years ago, but I feel like it's kind of how you go into it. Like I was talking about the other day, if you're trying to go into it as like actually making it a job, it wouldn't hurt. Like, do your socials 100%. Social media is what's gonna get you that following a lot quicker than just like going on YouTube, Twitch, and like hoping people find you. But I don't know. I feel like you could do it. You could do it both ways. Because if you want to start, like, if you wanted to do VTubing, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you'd like want to do a boy. You could probably do a girl. I know some guys do girls. You just need a voice changer. But or you could do it like neutral. I thought there's a word for it. I don't remember the word for it. Or it can kind of go both ways. But there's definitely a lot less. Yeah, non-binary. I think that's what it is. There's definitely a lot less husbandos, we call it. It's definitely a female-led kind of thing, but there's a lot of popular male VTubers. Because obviously, like, for me, I'm kind of, like I said, I'm trying to get it somewhere, but I'm also not, like, trying to, like, rush it. Why am I saying like so much? I don't know.
It happens. You're new to it.
Yeah, so I've only been streaming for 3 weeks, so I'm not really, like, trying to rush it. Okay, I need to pinch myself every time I say like.
You don't think in my first series on YouTube I wasn't saying like every other sentence?
So I like put myself in timeout every time I say like, but I'm trying to get it to go somewhere, but I'm also not forcing it either. I really should be posting on social media. Like, I have a couple clips from the last couple streams, and one of them I thought was really funny, but that doesn't necessarily mean someone will think it's funny. I should be posting them on Instagram first and foremost. I know TikTok is all the rage, but I really don't want to use TikTok. I'm trying to stick to one social media so I don't have so much on my plate to have to worry about, you know, posting my VODs to YouTube, which I do, and you know, there's like Facebook and Twitter, and I've never used Twitter in my entire life, so I'm not necessarily at this time willing to learn it. I know Instagram, so I made myself an Instagram, but I still haven't posted to it. With it basically being 2025, you know, social media is probably gonna be the thing that gets you there quicker than just turning on the stream and going, honestly. And that's not the answer that I wanted, unfortunately, but sadly, whoa, bye-bye. Sadly, social media is just that powerful nowadays. Because one of my favorite VTubers, her name is Kumi, and I found her through Instagram well before I found her on Twitch. So definitely social media is where it's at. So. Well, that'd be really fun. See, you already have a great backstory for your VTuber then. And the thing is too with VTubing, like, you don't have to jump into like a like a super expensive model at first. You know, this is only a temporary model. I have a permanent model in mind. I just obviously models for a good one for the art. Like if you're not an artist, if you need the art made and then you need the rigging done, I've seen as much as $5,000 for one, and I've seen as cheap as, you know, 300 on Etsy. It's just all in how good you want it to be. Like this one, her rigging is good, but it's not like the best you've ever seen. Because if I like turn, she obviously like she's looking at the camera, but my head is turned, so she should be looking where I'm looking, but she's not. And you can obviously add like assets. Like this tail didn't come with her. She actually came with wings, which I can show you like this. So she's supposed to have the wings. But she takes, like, they take up so much of the screen, I feel like, and it kind of takes away from the gameplay that I don't use it. And obviously, like, kind of like I said before, like, I can take this off and just, like, you know, just, like, have them all out there, but I'm really not, you know, I only do that very so often. But, yeah, there's something called PNG VTubers, where it's just, like, a still image. But yeah, this is just my my temporary one for right now. She only cost me about $25 to do. And usually all they ask for, depending on where you get it, I got her off Etsy. Usually all they ask is that you just give them credit that they made it. And I can commission art for her. I can use her for merch. I just can't do like what is it called? The thing that you do with other people. What is that called? I can't, the word escapes me right now. Yeah, so I can't do like commercial collabs with like let's say Monster Energy like reached out to me and wanted to do a collab. I personally can't do that because she's not my model. Other people have bought her, so she's not technically mine, which makes sense. So I just, that's really the only thing I'm limited to until I eventually make my own, so.
I am Reggie when you are.
Did you drop it?
I did.
Where?
Did you not pick it up?
No.
Oh. Well, it's gone then.
Super Jesus died, what should not be inside is. That's the thing too, is like, let me see. He's supposed to be genius, which isn't me. I don't want to say like you can kind of like fake it, but because you definitely shouldn't go on there and fake it. But I mean, I still think you could have a VTuber that's like a genius, even if that's not necessarily something you want to do. Because even with this one, like, technically I don't even know what she is. Like, she's got cat ears, but like, I can take them off, so she's just like a regular girl. You know, she comes with the wing, so like, I don't... Like, is she a cat girl? Like, is she... You know, you kind of change them to be like whatever you want to be, you know. And that's why I like it so much, is, you know, you can constantly change. Like, I have her, you know, you can change the outfit and you can make them totally different, like on the spot. So I could like do that and like take off her ears, and I'm like, I'm just a normal girl for the day, you know. And that's why I like that they're, you know, literally could do anything with them. Well, yeah, sadly I didn't pick that up, so. But normally stuff shouldn't disappear for like an hour.
I mean, I put it down, so I don't see it though. It's all good. You got four fragments out of it though, right?
I got 3.
All
Oh,
right,
I think one's at home. I might have put one away.
Yeah. We'll get more then as time goes on.
Because, yeah, even with these two, like, you don't necessarily have to be an animal. I know, oh God, probably like 99% of VTubers are animals, but you can get away without being an animal as well. Although the one my permanent VTuber is gonna be a wolf, so I'm switching from the cat. But for right now,
Be right back.
we're a kitty cat. Okay. See, you'd be surprised. If you find a good artist, I'm sure you could get a very good llama VTuber. And see, that would be very unique because, you know, I can't sit here and say that I've seen a llama VTuber, so immediately you would stand out, which is great if that's what you're going for. Oh yeah, I forgot. What was I making with these? Hey Mano. We're just I just finished up a couple more raid bosses. We've just been sitting here doing some chitty chats. Well, see, that's the thing though, DJ, is like I don't necessarily stand out either, but for some reason, you know, I mean, I don't you and like Saucy and them, you guys keep coming back, and I'm definitely not the I if I was put up against all the other VTubers, I would not stand out at all. I don't think I would be given a second thought. But I know everyone, how do I word this? You know, everyone has like a thing. Like, you know, you're into cinnamon raisin toast and I'm not. You know, everything has someone who likes that thing, you know. So, you know, if you know, you say there's ways that you don't, you know, stand out, but that very well could be what someone's into, you know. Oh, crap, it's over there. Like, I am not, you know, like I said before, I don't have the voice changer. My voice is not like I can't sit here and be like, hey guys, like, oh, today we're doing that. I don't have the energy for that. You know, so I'm just me, and that's, you know, that's all someone should ask of you. Anything else, you know, if they're looking for something specific, they can go elsewhere, honestly, in my opinion. I'm not gonna cater to one person. Unless that one person isn't me. Oh, it is so heavy. That.
Alright, I'm gonna open up these eggs and I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's about 12 o'clock, so. Usually about the time I get off anyways. But I have to empty my my stone and stuff because they've been doing work. There we go. I have 3 stacks of ore, 3 stacks of stone. Yeah, honestly, I think the best advice I can do is if you're gonna start streaming, is like just be yourself and just have fun. Because there's always gonna be that one person that's out there, be like, you know, coming to even my stream, be like, oh, typical cat girl, or like, you know, your voice is too low for a VTuber, and, you know, whatever. Like, you can't. At the end of the day, like, it's just a random person. Like, I'm still just a random person to you. And, you know, it's just words. I know words can hurt, but, you know, just because there's like a stigma of something on the internet doesn't mean you have to fit that stigma. Because they change all the time.
What I tell you, you do you, boo.
Exactly. Oh no, I 100% agree with you there, because like eventually when I go get my VTuber done, you know, you want it to be very specific, and that's the thing with people who design VTubers, is they understand that because there's a lot to going into the VTuber, you know, like you're gonna want different toggles for it, like I have different toggles for mine that I forget to use, like I'm supposed to be using, you know, this one when I get a follow and I keep forgetting, and you know, if you want like different hairstyles, like I think you seen this one yesterday, and then I have this one as well, and they understand. I'm pretty sure there's been someone out there far worse than what you could do, as far as, you know, with the amount of money that you're willing to pay for a VTuber. You know, I'm sure they know what they're doing, and I'm sure they can accommodate it. But yeah, I'm very nervous for that as well, because I'm definitely one of those. I don't like. I really don't like confrontation. So I feel like if I sent them my, you know, concept art for what I'm looking for, and it's just they don't make exactly kind of like my vision, because I'm not an artist myself, so I can't just like go make it. It is extremely daunting to me to be like, hey, I don't necessarily like that, but I also have to think about, like, if I'm about to drop $2,000 on something, you know, I kind of want it to be what I want it to be. But again, that anxiety pops up, that it's like, am I being too, you know, greedy? Am I being too demanding and stuff like that? So
Oh,
it's
I'll
just all
chime
in the
in.
artist.
I'll chime in. That is the thing. You do your research, and the artists out there for it, and speaking from experience too, by the way, is good ones out there will let you rework it as their job, and you are the client at the end of the day, and that's the reality of it. And it is about having, yes, respect, and too much alcohol, but having respect. um there is that respect, but again, this is their job, this is their, and they need to take it that way. um they are the ones are putting themselves out there, and you are asking them to make your vision become a reality. And if they can't professionally provide that with reworks, listening to your requests, saying you don't like something like that, it's not about being confrontational. It's about this, you are asking them to do, and I hate, for lack of a better word, their job. It is their
Right.
job to do it. And it is up to you, as the consumer, as the client, though, to, you know, have a help them out. That's all I will say, is help them out to have a clear path going forward. And again, doing your research and finding the right artist for you is a big part of it. Reworks and stuff like that, they should be willing to do that. And to give you insight, that's why you'll see on a lot of the ones that are expensive, they give you unlimited reworks, meaning they want you to have a final product that you are happy with, not, hey, I just spent 500 to, $3,000 on something and I'm not happy with it. That'd be ridiculous.
Right. Yeah, because I definitely, so I found an artist for me, and um I I'm kind of on the fence about it because I think it's the one I told you about. They're on Etsy, and I've looked at their portfolio and the stuff looks great, but it's like I think they only give you like 3 revisions, and I think that's the thing that's like what is the word I'm looking for? Not like unhooked me. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know.
Deterred you?
Yeah, deterred me, because what if I don't like it on the 3rd and then I'm stuck with it, you know?
Well, you're
Because I
not stuck
personally
with
can't
it.
fix it myself, so...
No, you're not necessarily stuck with it, but the point is you shouldn't get to that 3rd rework. If you get to a 3rd rework with the artist, they're just not getting your vision, and you move on. You're not paying them at that point. And it is the same way I did with my emotes, my one emote on my channel. You know, I told them this is what I want, this is what I'm going for, and they're like, yeah, I'll send it to you. You let me know what you think, and if you need any revision, we'll go from there. And that's the whole point of it. It's also not to waste your time and their time, right? You could
Right.
sit there technically and nitpick all year round, back and forth, to try and get something perfect. That's why giving you the advice that I have is, you don't need to draw something out, but you need to have, you do need to spend that time. It's just like anything else in life. You got to spend that time to research, especially purchases like that, and have kind of a good idea of what you want to do. You don't need to have the artwork, but have something in place, and that's just going to help them. And again, I'm speaking from experience as somebody who has done this, myself.
Right.
It is a lot easier, but it's also their job. They probably deal with people who are like, I don't know what I really want. I want, and they do that whole spiel of, I'm looking kind of for this, but I want this and that. Sadly, it is their job to kind of come up with your vision at that point when they don't have too much to go off of. But that's the importance about reworks and having the general idea and good communication.
I get you. Because, yeah, even for me, like, I kind of have, like, a little bit of concept art, but I still, like, I could, it's up to the artist, to kind of, you could like what the artist kind of sees more than what you see. And in other cases, it could be, I guess the best example is when I got my tattoo. Like, I gave them a photo of kind of what I wanted, and when they first made it, it was what they envisioned, but I really wasn't happy with it. Because, they're an artist. They can see things better than I can see things, and, put it differently, and I still didn't really like it, so they changed it. But, even for
Well, yeah,
me, like,
there's
I
that.
definitely have my doubts about, could someone actually get what I'm thinking in my head, what I see in my head, like, onto paper? and then into like a 3D model or like a 2D model, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, and I can tell you 100% there's people out there that can do that, and they do that. It's just it takes that you got to find them.
Right.
Plain and simple. You got to find them. They're out there. And yes, obviously money is a big thing there. Like you know, somebody charging, and I'll go out on a limb, just because someone's charging $15,000 for a VTuber, that doesn't mean it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a enjoyable process for that. But you also don't need to spend something like that when you could probably find someone who could do it for you for a fraction of that cost too.
Well, right. And I know a big thing too is time as well.
Yeah.
Some models that I've seen from VTubers that I watched have taken well over a year. And they look absolutely amazing, but you have to wait, you know, well over a year for it to be done because you're not their only client, but there's a reason you're not
Well,
their only client, so
right. There's other things too that go into that, as well as you know, somebody who has done 3D modeling and rigging and stuff like that. You know, this is a 2D model being emulated into 3D. That takes a very much of an understanding of how that program works, how to make it look good, et cetera, you know?
right. So really quick off topic. I found that slab. One of the Anubises picked it up and put it in the guild chest.
Of course they did.
So I don't know if you want to go do that real quick or
Did you tear down the base?
I teared it all down.
Yeah, I'll pass for right now. I'm trying to breed us the next set. I'm trying to fill these ranches up. You can hold on to it. We can have
But yeah, getting into VTubing is very easy but very hard at the same time. So I definitely recommend, like, if you, unless you have the funds now, you 100% can just go ahead and, you know, do your research and try to find somebody. But even like this girl, she's perfect for me. You know, I don't really do anything fancy. She moves good. She does everything I like ask her to do. And she literally only cost me $25 to start. So she is perfect for right now. Oh,
it's just a start.
didn't realize I had a thing because I didn't look over at OBS to see that my phone's covering it. So
Or what?
I didn't realize I had my two stat points literally since the beginning of stream from leveling because my
Oh,
phone
nice.
my phone for the VTuber is covering it.
Nice. Happens.
Oopsies. That was probably really annoying.
Well, so out of 80 eggs, I got 4 worms that are perfect, 5, 6, 7 that are perfect,
Oh.
and I probably have a 4th set, which I'm going to do, but I have 3 sets of male and female with the rule of 4 right now that are going to be, that could be bred into being perfect.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I hope that kind of answered your questions a little bit. And I'm still learning myself as well. Like I said, I've only been doing this for about 3 weeks. I'm watching a lot of VTubers trying to like figure it out myself and stuff. So we will learn together. But yeah, it's about 12:30. I don't know. I'm starting to yawn. I don't know if I can go another 30 minutes, so we may call it here, but I will do my very, very best to be back. I want to stream all day next week, and I'm gonna try really hard to do that, even if I just have to do like shorter, maybe like 2 or so hours. I really want to try to stream all week next week. So, you will see in the playing the same song again. Um, I will probably. Yeah, I see. I don't want to sit here and make any promises because I really can't do that. So, um, I will do my damnedest. I will say that. So, I hope you guys all have a really good weekend. And, remember Saturday's Mother's Day. So, if you're able to tell your mothers Happy Mother's Day, you should do that. So, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. And thank you for the follows tonight. I think we got, what, 3? 2 or 3 tonight? I appreciate every single one of you guys. I really do. I haven't been doing this for this long, and you guys seem to think that why am I stuck? This friggin' roof is eating me. You guys seem to think that I am okay enough, and that means a lot to me. So I hope you guys have a great weekend, and I will try my hardest to see you guys Monday. So, get some sleep. Or don't. We're gamers. We don't do that. So. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I hate to say it, but like people like you are the reason why I wanted to give this a shot. So thank you for being kind and, you know, talking and you know, if I for some reason find any artists maybe I'm interested in, I will link them your way as well. So, because I really like your idea, and I think you should go for it. So, thank you all, and we will see you guys next time.